morning.
Right.
Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning. All right.
Oh, yeah.
Excuse me.
All right. We're gonna get going then. That'll do us. We got all the pleasantries behind us. Let's get going. Arthur Green, are you there?
Different version of Josh Reynolds, I think is pretty cool. So again,
All right, let me get that Zoom user, the person that signed in under Zoom user. You need to, you have your hood on, sir? What's your hat? What's your name? Take your hat off too, sir, please. What's your name?
we all
Unmute your device.
The one orange, I don't have a picture though.
the guy that you have.
Zoom user Dewan Owens.
Yes,
No.
I don't have I can't see anything.
You can, all right, I can see you. Don't worry about it. I can see you.
Okay.
Dewan.
Owen.
Your Honor.
All right, just one at a time. I'm only speaking to Mr. Owens now.
Yes.
All right, I got you, sir. Just sit tight, all right?
Okay.
Link in the description. Then
Your
make sure you check those out.
Your Honor,
And
name is Dewan Owens.
look at the defense one more time.
You're Dewan Owens. I got you checked in.
Okay.
No, I'm not Dewan Owens.
And you know, again, Roderick Martin.
Mike L. Don't say anything. I got you. Just leave your name as Mike L. All right.
Yes, sir.
Back
Good morning, sir. All right. I'm gonna bring some more people in right quick and
Those guys aren't gonna play every
Your
game.
Honor, I'm not Dewan Owens.
Your
My
Honor,
name is Kenneth.
all right. What is the Dewan? All right. What is the guy saying he's not Dewan Owens?
he says his name is
I'm-
Kenneth somebody. I didn't get the last name. If you make me co-host, Your Honor, I can kind of change.
My name is Kenneth Oliver.
He's Kenneth Oliver. Okay.
Yeah.
When he was in the year where it's like we were just good. Like we were just an average. We weren't giving up 40 like the Seahawks game or the Miami Dolphins. It couldn't.
Somebody turn their TV off, please.
Almost like
Or mute yourself. All right, Mrs. Shanique.
Shanique
Yeah, what is your last name, ma'am?
Grayson.
Grayson?
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna get you out of here because you're at work, right? All right,
Yes, I'm at
Mr.
work.
Attorney Moore, good morning to you. I'm gonna get a couple of people out of here, then I'm gonna get the lawyers out of here as well.
Okay.
All right. I started out with Arthur Green. Where's Arthur Green?
He right here.
What's your middle name, sir?
Lamar.
It's the city of Detroit versus Arthur Leonard Green, case number SB 142-88691, SB 144-8610, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Otis Berry Jr., P28880, on behalf of Mr. Green. State your full name, Mr. Green.
Arthur Leonard Green.
All right, today is the date and time set for
Pre-trial.
Pre-trial, thank you, Mr. Berry. Mr. Green, do you have a valid license, sir?
Oh,
You do not?
no, sir.
All right, what's the problem you getting a valid license?
Your Honor, I'm trying to help him get a license. We went to the Secretary of State and he has to verify his identity. So we're waiting on the transcripts from school and it's 20 days to process it, the request. So he has to be able to receive his ID.
And who is this I'm speaking with?
My name is Tiffany Johnson. I'm just helping him get on Zoom and understand what's going on.
All right, very good, Ms. Johnson. So he needs some time. I'll give him some time to get a license.
Thank you.
Come back on another pretrial date, July the 1st.
Okay, thank you.
July 1st, 7/1/2023 at 8:30, all right?
Thank you.
Bring a valid license, registration, and insurance. All right, and you understand that, Mr. Green?
Yes, sir.
All right, if there's nothing further, have a very good day. Good luck to you.
Thank you. Have a good day.
All right, thank you. I have a Grayson, Emmanuel Sean Grayson. I don't see Grayson.
Shanique Grayson.
I don't see Shanique Grayson. It's G8.
GRAYSON.
All right, let's see what we got. You see it, Shanique? You do have a file? She's at 30. GRAYSON.
Yes.
Lenora,
Yes.
City of Detroit versus Shanique Lenora Grayson, case number SP 1054158, counts 1, 2, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 956911, counts 1 and counts 2, appear in the record, please.
Oh, that's Barry Jr. on behalf of Ms. Grayson. State your full name, Ms. Grayson.
Shanique Lenora Grayson.
All right.
Your Honor,
Go ahead.
for purposes of arraignment, Ms. Grayson would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
We'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. Ms. Grayson, do you have a valid driver's license, ma'am?
Yes, I just applied for one.
Well, what about registration and insurance? I guess
Yes.
You do have that as well?
Insurance. 1 second. There's a truck going by. Okay, I'm back. Yes, I got my registration and insurance.
Let's see what you have now.
Okay. I just hold it up to the camera.
Yes, please. All right.
Okay, here's the registration.
Okay, let's see what else you have.
And then my insurance. 1 second. This is the insurance. Can you see it?
Push it up closer, please, to the camera. Push it up closer.
Can you see it now?
I can't see that expiration date. Looks like it's expired.
No, the expiration date is 11/04/2023.
All right, look, why don't we get you, pay this, one expired plate, $145. We'll dismiss the rest.
Okay.
All right, and then you're still gonna have, some old, civil infractions. Why don't you just pay the civil infractions? I didn't set those aside. I'll dismiss all the cases I called. You just pay these old civil infractions. That
Okay.
you got, it's gonna be 258 and 228, and we'll dismiss the rest, and I'll waive the warrant fees, for providing valid documentation.
Okay.
All right, so those are cases that were there, a long time ago that you didn't take care of. I'll dismiss the cases that I called today.
Okay.
And waive the warrant fee. You'll be responsible to pay the reinstatement fee as well.
Okay.
All right?
Uh-huh. I got you.
Okay. All right, if there's nothing further, ma'am, have a very good day. Good luck to you.
Okay, thank you so much.
All right, let's move on. All right, counselors, well, let's get these lawyers out of here.
Excuse me, Your Honor.
Who's that?
This is Kenneth Oliver.
All right, hold on, Mr. Oliver. Go ahead.
Not a problem.
All right, let's get,
No, I'm just letting you know I'm at work, so if I leave.
all right, I'll get you out. I'll get you out soon. Ms. Villaroo, who's your client? Good morning to you.
Good morning, Your Honor. I have 3 clients this morning. I have Mr. Juan Lopez, and I have Miguel Angel Lopez, and Walfrey Orlando Chavez Lopez.
I don't see any of those come in the room.
No, I did not either, Your Honor.
Who's on that Zoom user device?
Nicole Green.
What's your name, ma'am?
Nicole Green.
Nicole Green. Good morning to you. Can you change that for me, Ms. Williams-Long? And then who's on the Motorola device? The lady, can you unmute yourself, ma'am?
Tamika Gardner.
Tamika Gardner, good morning to you.
Good morning.
Miss Gardner, how do you spell your first name? Miss Gardner?
Yes.
Tamika, Tameka?
Tamika.
Thank you.
Major T.
You're welcome.
That's what she said.
Oh, that's what she said.
Okay. Let's move on. Counselors, I don't know who the first, Mr. Moore, what's your client's name?
Michael Lewis.
Michael Lewis is Mike L. Is that Mike L?
Yes, sir.
Mike Lewis, is that SP 1436290 counts 1, 2, and 3, Mr. Moore? What's the case numbers?
He just hired me Saturday, so said he's talked to you before.
I've seen him before, Mr. Mike Lewis. Good morning to you.
How you doing, Judge? Good morning.
What's your date of birth? Oh, I know. I remember. What's your date of birth?
2/18/80.
All right. City of Detroit. versus Michael Lewis, case number SP 1436290, counts 1 and 2 and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Gregory L. Moore, P34437.
Okay, Mr. Lewis, state your name for the record, please.
Michael Kenneth Lewis.
All right, I forget what's going on. I know he had some kind of issue, but he's got a very good lawyer that he went out and hired. I'm sure that whatever it takes, Mr. Moore is going to be able to clear it up for him. I just forget what the issue was.
Inkster had Detroit and Inkster suspended my license, and then the tickets wasn't dismissed off orders. When the Secretary of State get everything cleared up, it was still showing that I wasn't valid, and I ended up getting more tickets in the process of that. So I was just drowning. And you told me you was gonna dismiss the other ticket when I paid the fine at the next court date, which is today.
His file. Do we have a file for him?
But I did take your advice, Judge, and go get the lawyer.
Yeah, I mean, I see. I need to get his file to see what was the last thing that was said. No file from, I don't even see him on the docket. Do I have an old docket or something? I think we need to reprint these documents. Yeah, I don't see it.
But I paid like a $500 fine the last time. You said you would dismiss these tickets.
Well, the
I was
last
the
time
person
you
who
were
came in
here,
the courtroom.
hold on, please. I know you like to talk, but the last time you were here on February 21st, you got your tickets dismissed. February 21st, 2023. Do you have a valid driver's license, registration, and insurance?
And no, sir.
All right. So he got his tickets dismissed on February 21st, same 3 bag, no license, registration, or at least no registration and no insurance. So with that being said, Mr. Moore, I don't have his file in front of me for some reason. And so I can't determine what was said or what wasn't said. So you want to come back, or what do you want to do? You want to wait and see if we can get the file?
I can wait if you want.
All right, I'll pass the matter. We'll see if we can get the file.
Okay.
All right. Next, Counselor, I think I saw Miss Miller here.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning. What's your client's name?
My client is Mr. Frederick Lamb. And he sent me a screenshot. It looks like he is in the waiting room, Your Honor.
And under what name?
Should hopefully be his name.
I'm gonna bring them all in. Lamont Lamb, Frederick Lamont Lamb.
Yes, that is him, Your Honor.
Hello.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
I beg your pardon?
Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Buenos
Hello?
días.
Buenos días.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
All right. Frederick Lamont Lamb, is Frederick Lamont Lamb here?
Hello?
Mr. Lamb, is there a Mr. Frederick Lamont Lamb?
Yes, Your Honor, it looks like he's connecting to audio. He is in the plaid shirt, glasses.
Hello?
All right, we're gonna pass that matter until he gets connected.
No, I'm connected, Your Honor.
City of Detroit versus Frederick Lamont Lamb, case number SP 141-35281, SP 141-36521, Z8088871. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Alexandra Miller, P86290, on behalf of Mr. Frederick Lamb, who is present via Zoom. Mr. Lamb, can you please state your full name for the record?
Frederick Lamont Lamb.
Your Honor, today is the date and time set for pretrial in this matter. I am requesting just an additional or a final pretrial. I am in the midst of preparing a deviation letter to the prosecution, and I'm hoping that we can reach a resolution without setting this matter for trial.
All right. Anybody here on Frederick Lamont Lamb probation? No, Your Honor, I'm here for Kenneth Briggs. Officer Thomas, you here for Frederick Lamont Lamb?
No, Your Honor, I'm here for Mr. Ganam.
Who is Frederick Lamont Lamb been checking into? Can somebody tell me that? Mr. Lamb, who's your probation officer?
Your Honor, I haven't been checking in with anybody. I've just been going for the random testing once a week, but I haven't.
So how do we know somebody's got to get those results?
Oh, you haven't been getting none of my results?
I haven't been getting anything, no.
That is news to me, Your Honor, because I've been in contact with Mr. Lamb and he has said that he's been testing.
Every single week. Yeah, last time we was in court, you said that you had the results and I passed every test.
Let me see.
I believe it's Officer Bumpus, so let me check with her real quick.
No, I don't have any results here. All right, let's see what Officer Bumpus has to say about that.
Not a problem, Your Honor.
All right, I'm going to give you a pretrial. Is July the 1st good enough?
I had to call in about this.
Yes, let me just, I believe that date is good. Let me just double check, Your Honor.
Tire is like you went
any
out
incorrect
last night,
information.
you should have forgot that tire.
Hold on. Ma'am, you're going to have your conversation after you leave court, okay? Because we can hear everything you're saying. All right. I'm going to give a pretrial on July the 1st. We'll let Ms. Bumpus come in and respond. Before you leave, I want to know what type of progress Mr. Lamb has been making on his testing.
Yes, Your Honor. My calendar is showing the 1st as a Saturday. Would you move that, or would that be moved to the 3rd?
July 1st is a Saturday?
Yes.
Well, that is a Saturday. I don't know why I was given the date if it's not right. I need canvas people. Let's move it to the 3rd. Then I'd already told somebody the 1st.
Understood, Your Honor.
Your Honor, I have Mr. Lamb's results if you need them.
Go ahead, Mr. Officer Thomas. Good morning to you. Can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Yes, good morning, Your Honor. Joseph Thomas on behalf of the probation department. Mr. Lamb has been testing at ATS. He's been testing negatively for all substances. He has no mistest.
Very good. So we find Mr. Lamb is taking it seriously. I appreciate that.
Not a
Yes.
problem, Your Honor. Yes, I am.
All right, you have a pretrial date of, July the 3rd. I need another date, so I guess you gave me the wrong date here. July 1st is a Saturday, and I know I won't be here on Saturday. I can't expect anybody else to be here either. All right, July the 3rd, 2023, 8:30. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Thank you, Your
very
Honor.
much, Your Honor. And thank you again for the court's time.
All right, thank you. All right, let's go ahead with another lawyer. Who else do we have here as far as retained counsel?
I'm here on Laird, Your Honor. Ashton Laird.
Laird?
Laird.
Yeah, I see. Good morning to you, counselor.
Good morning, Judge. I think I would need a prosecutor though. Today's like a final pre-trial date before a jury trial. I don't know.
Oh, all right. Well, we'll wait until the city attorney. Do you need state prosecutor or city attorney?
This one's city.
All right. Wait until the city attorney gets here. I'll let you get an opportunity to speak with that person. Ashton Joseph Laird.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Who's next? As far as retained, do we have any other retained counsels? Can we find Mr. Lewis's file? Can we order that?
Yeah.
All right. Let's make sure we try to order that. All right. No other retained lawyers. Let's see. You have who's your client?
Kenneth Griggs, Your Honor.
Griggs?
Yes, sir.
Oh, let me get Mr. Oliver out of here. He's at work. Let me do that right quick.
And I want to, if I can talk to you.
Okay. All right, let's just get Mr. Oliver back to work. Kenneth Lee Oliver Jr., is that correct?
Yes, sir.
City of Detroit and the state of Michigan versus Kenneth Lee Oliver Jr. Case numbers SP 1436423, counts 1, 2, and 3. SX 3935946-1. Let me see what these other ones have here. Appearance for the record, please.
Kenneth Oliver here for appearance.
O.S. Barry Jr. on behalf of Mr. Oliver, Your Honor.
All right, let's call today the date and time set for a review and pretrial. One of the cases here is set for review. You enter into a guilty plea on February 2nd, and there was no disposition on this. It doesn't say that you were fined anything. Why is that?
Hello, okay.
It's supposed to have been a $240 fine for that.
I paid all fines and costs, Your Honor.
Well, I see you paid on one ticket, this improper equipment. You paid that on February 2nd. That was that was dismissed by party.
You told me to I did community service. I was supposed to do
Did you
60
do
hours.
community service?
Yes, I did 60 hours. Actually, I did. They gave me 120 hours. And I think I did 90 something hours.
All right, who is your community service? That's Miss Green. Can we get Miss Green in here, please?
I had, what is this?
Because
I went to Clark Park. You set me
went
up.
through Southwest Detroit.
Yes, I went to Southwest Detroit.
Let me get them in. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna call Mr. Don't worry about it. Yeah. I'm gonna get Mr. Phillips in here to
We actually went through, Mr. Phillips was in court with us last time we were here. He agreed. You told me just to show up this time with my license because it wasn't cleared in Oak Park yet. So
do you have a license?
Yes, sir. Would you like to show me, want me to show the court?
No, I'm about to see. The court's gonna print it up from the Secretary of State.
Okay.
Mr. Oliver's license. See if this is see if it's good. And we'll move. Let's pass that matter. Let's go ahead to Cruz.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Morning, Ms. Cruz, Sonia Cruz.
Yes.
City of Detroit versus Sonia Cruz, case number SP 1311245. Appearance for the record, please.
Sonia.
Okay.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of Ms. Cruz.
Ms. Cruz, state your name for the record, please.
Sonia Cruz.
All right, today is the date and time set for arraignment on the bench warrant. Go ahead, Counselor.
We would waive the reading of the information and stand mute, Your Honor.
Enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. Ms. Cruz, you come to me because you got your ticket out of the 4th precinct. That's our community court date. We're going to set a trial date in this matter on a Wednesday. We have a Wednesday trial date. So that this doesn't lend an offer. The city wants to speak with the officer, if the officer shows, to see what's going on. And we'll get some resolution on that date. So let me give you a Wednesday court date. You come back on our community court date.
Okay.
Of July. All right, that's cool. All right, 26th of July, we'll set it for trial. Give her a $0 bond, and they're not guilty plea on her behalf, and we'll just say what? Okay. Yeah. Strike that 26th date. Let's give another date. August 2nd. August 2nd, 2023 at 9 a.m. All right.
Okay. Is this going to be on Zoom as well?
It can be. You can have it your way, like Burger King in here, ma'am. Have it your way. You want in person, you want it like Zoom.
Zoom will be fine if that's possible.
That is. Have a good day. Zoom, August 2nd, 2023 at 9 a.m.
Okay, thank you.
All right, let's keep moving. Vinzetta Long Thompson.
Yes, Your Honor, I'm here. Good morning.
Right. Good morning to you. I think I have Mr. All right, let's go back on the Let's go back on the record with Mr. Oliver. All right, Mr. Oliver, I do have a valid license for you. Congratulations on that.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. What about registration and insurance?
That's the next thing I'm working on.
All right, how about you do this? How about you pay $240, enter amended count of improper plate for this no insurance misdemeanor, and we'll dismiss all the other cases, the 4 other cases that I called, and we will dismiss that upon payment. You want to take that deal, sir?
Yes, sir. $240.
Yeah, so you got 4 cases I called. We'll dismiss 3 of them today when you take that deal. Improper plate, that's a 0-point offense. It does not abstract to the Secretary of State. It is a misdemeanor. However, I'll dismiss that misdemeanor upon payment of the $240.
Okay, that's not a problem. How long do I have to pay that?
We'll give you some time. I want you to speak with the lawyer, and the lawyer can read you your advice and rights and make sure you understand everything, all right?
Okay, no problem, Your Honor. Thank you.
All right, let's join the breakout room. Is that Mr. Barry there? Let's put you in the breakout room with Mr. Oliver. And what device is Mr. Oliver on?
iPhone.
I forgot his name. iPhone. Wait, room, please. All right. Read him his advice and rights, and we'll get back and take the plea.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. City of Detroit versus Vanzetta Long Thompson, case number SP 143-16381. Appearance for the record, please.
Daphne Bradford on behalf of Ms. Long Thompson. State your name for the record, please.
Vanzetta Long Thompson.
All right, good morning to you, ma'am. Today is the date and time set for a free trial. You have valid insurance for this vehicle, ma'am?
Good morning, Your Honor, and yes, sir, I do.
Let's see what you have, please.
You see it?
I like it. All right, you gotta hold it still first.
Yeah, I'm trying to get it in position right.
But you gotta hold it still right there. Let's see, right there. All right, I see valid insurance. I'm gonna dismiss the case now for providing valid documentation. All right.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
There's nothing further. Have a very good day. Good luck to you.
All right, you have a blessed day also.
Let's move on. Ghana. I think, Ms. Villaroo, maybe some of your clients are here.
I thought I heard someone who was speaking Spanish, Your Honor.
All right, check them in. You can check them in if you can, please.
¿Está presente el señor Juan López? ¿Está presente Miguel Ángel José de León López? ¿Está presente Walfred Orlando Chávez López? Hear no response.
All right, very well. They just keep coming in. That's gonna get me down to Ghana.
Excuse me, Elizabeth Lopez speaks Spanish as well.
Did you get that name?
Yes, Lisbeth Lopez. Lisbeth Lopez, Your Honor.
Yeah, I have Lisbeth Lopez, but she also speaks English. I have her in line.
Oh, okay. Services.
All right, good morning.
You got to sign in or anything?
Yeah, we gotta get an officer here. What's your name?
Shavella Langston.
Langston?
Yes.
All right. All right. Langston. All right. Ghanem, are you there?
I am.
This is the city of Detroit versus fraud. Gus Alexander Ghanem, case number Z8085241. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Daphne-
Joseph Thomas on behalf of the probation department.
Daphne Bradley on behalf of the client. State your name for the record, please.
Floyd Gus Alexander Gannum.
All right, today is the date and time set for review in the matter. What's going on with this case, Mr. Thomas?
Your Honor, the defendant was placed on 12 months probation back on November 15th of last year. He was to attend AA twice a week, which he has been doing. He submitted proof to me of that. He was to complete the victim impact panel and alcohol highway safety. He has completed both. And he was to pay a total fine of $240 to the court, which he has done.
It seems like the fine was awfully low for this kind of charge. Why would he only have to pay $240? What about all the necessary, that would be just the court fine.
I don't know, Your Honor.
Necessary state costs and things like that. All right, what do you have to say, Mr. Ghanem?
I mean, this all started 2 years ago. It's been a long road. I'll be 2 years sober in August.
Congratulations.
This is a good wake-up call, and I've learned a lot from the experience. The classes were good. I appreciate the court's time.
All right. What's your recommendation, Mr. Thomas?
Well, Your Honor, I believe the review today was to see if he would be eligible for early discharge. I would have no opposition to that.
All right, I think Mr. Ghanem got off a little light as far as the fines and costs were concerned. I don't know how that got to be only $240. But that's what it was, then that's what it was. I see he did pay that. I do congratulate you on your sobriety, sir. Seems like to me you got over the hump. So hopefully
Absolutely.
you continue that, or at the very least, don't drink and drive anymore. All right, we'll close out. And close the case out. All right.
Thank you very much, Your Honor.
I wish you the best of luck, sir. If it's nothing further, you have a very good day and best of luck to you. All right.
You too, sir. Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Officer Thomas. What do you have? Kenneth Briggs. Briggs? Yeah. Where's Kenneth Briggs? Is Kenneth Briggs here? Oh, yeah. You may approach. Is Kenneth Griggs here? Is Kenneth Griggs here? All right, let's go back on the record. Mr. Oliver, Mr. Oliver, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, what's your client want to do?
He would avail himself of the offer, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Oliver, are you there?
Yes, sir.
Can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, sir.
All right, you put your hand down, sir. Do you understand that the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, sir.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, sir.
You understand by taking this offer, you're going to give up that trial right?
Yes, sir.
Mr. Berry went over some of the other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes, sir.
You understood those rights?
Yes, sir.
Have any questions about those rights?
Not at all.
You know you'll be giving up those rights as well once you take this deal.
Yes, sir.
Anybody offer you anything other than what we said we'll do today?
No, sir.
Let me draw your attention back to February 22nd, 2023, around 4:40 p.m., City of Detroit, area of Hubble and Finkel. Have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, sir.
Operating a motor vehicle on that day?
Yes, sir.
Officer asked you to produce valid insurance for that vehicle?
Yes, sir.
Couldn't do so, could you?
No, sir.
Why is that?
I didn't have it at the time.
Very well. Find your client guilty. The amended count of improper plate. Fine him $240. Dismiss upon payment. Stipulation of probable cause. Dismiss the other matters now.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
And I'm gonna you're gonna see 3 super old cases that owe money on those cases, sir. So we're not gonna do anything with those, but I'm gonna dismiss 19-700-8142. I'm gonna dismiss SP 143-6423. Counts 1 and counts 3, and I'm going to dismiss SX 39359461. $240. When can you pay it?
I can get that. Check my calendar. Give me 1 second, Your Honor. I need to
All right.
look at the calendar. It's the 22nd. If you can give me to the middle of June, I should. That's the latest.
I'll give you till
So we're
June
looking at
22nd. June 22nd.
Okay,
Come back at 8:25 that morning. Let's make sure it's paid. We'll close the matter out, all right?
okay, no problem. June 22nd.
June
at
22nd.
8:20.
There's nothing further, sir. Let me check these dates right quick to make sure that I'm not handing out any bold dates. June 22nd is a good day. Come on back. Have a very good day, sir. Good luck to you.
No problem. You said at 8:25 in the morning?
8:25, we'll close the matter out.
All righty. Thank you, Your Honor. You have a blessed day as well. And happy
you have a good-
Memorial Day.
All right. You too. All right. On the phone at 7, yes. On the phone at 742-7994. Can you press *6 to unmute yourself, please?
Hello?
Is that 742-7994?
Oh, Rodrigo Martinez?
Who is that?
Rodrigo Martinez?
Rodrigo Martinez, do you need an interpreter, sir?
No, sir.
All right. See where So Martinez is.
8:30 at the moment.
8:30?
Yes, sir. Very bottom.
He's supposed to be our community court case as well on Wednesday.
I didn't have no notification on
Yeah,
that.
you don't know anything about it, sir. I'll let you know what's going on with that. Hold on 1 second.
And Your Honor, Mr. Martinez is not one of the ones from the telephone number you stated.
Oh, it isn't? Where is Mr.
No.
Martinez then?
Do you see him with the hard hat on?
He's cutting the line. All right, on the phone, 313-742-7994. Can you press *6 to unmute yourself?
¿Quién es la persona que tiene el teléfono 313-742-7994? Por favor, toque el asterisco para que lo podamos oír.
Thank you, Ms. Villarreal.
You're welcome, Your Honor.
All right, let's get down to Gilbert Michael Charles. Gilbert Michael Charles here.
I'm Michael Gilbert.
Michael Gilbert Charles, Michael Charles Gilbert, is that you?
No, Charles, Michael James Gilbert.
Good morning, Your Honor. Daniel Guerin for Mr. Gilbert. This is the case number ending in 991.
Yeah, you want to speak to the city attorney?
I do, sir. Thank you.
Well, we're going to have to wait on that. The city attorney has not appeared yet.
Thank you. No problem, Your Honor.
Let me ask you this. Does he have a valid license?
No, he's retained us on a driver's license appeal division reinstatement from prior suspensions. And I'm just looking for a non-moving violation to continue his eligibility. That's all.
Or do you want to wait until you get that driver's license?
Whatever your pleasure is, Your Honor. I'll follow your sound advice.
I'll dismiss it if he brings a valid license in. I'll give you some time. How much time do you think you'll need?
Oh, every bit of 90 days on DLAD hearings now.
City of Detroit versus Michael James Gilbert, case number SP 145-06991. Appearance for the record, please.
Daniel Guerin for defendant 42261.
Mr. Gilbert, can you state your name for the record, please?
Michael James Gilbert.
All right, call it today, the date and time set for a pretrial in the matter. So off the record, you indicated that he's got a hearing with the Secretary of State, needed 90 days. I'll also give you an opportunity if you want to wait to speak with the city attorney. But if you just want to do that, we'll give him 8/24/2023 as a pretrial date. That's 90 days from now.
That works for me, Your Honor.
All right, that will be August 24th, 2023 pretrial. Good luck to the both of you on that hearing, sir. Hopefully it works out in your favor.
A pleasure as always, Your Honor. Have a great day, sir.
Thank you so much, Counselor. Have a very good day. You and your client.
Thank you.
Judge, on Laird, is it possible we can get a bench trial date and reserve a jury trial? Just to maybe get everyone here one day?
Well, this is final pretrial, so I would like to get that taken care of right now. Let's see if we can get maybe one of the lawyers in here can contact Ms. Schneider and see if she can come on in here. Because we need her in. Yeah, this final pretrial today. So let's get this sorted out. Try to get you out of here as soon as I can, Counselor.
Thank you, Judge.
All right, City of Detroit, is Angela Lyons here?
Yes.
All right, let's see, Miss Lyons, let's say City of Detroit versus Angelic Lyons, case number is, and the state of Michigan versus Angelic Lyons, case number SP 122-7508, counts 1, 2, and 3, SP 122-75151, SX SX4072922, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Daphne
Order.
Bradfield. Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Ms. Lyons. State your name for the record, please.
My name is Angel Lyons.
Your Honor, for
Right.
purposes of arraignment, she stand mute and wait for more reading.
All right, well, in a not guilty plea on your client's behalf, we'll give your client a $0 bond. I do see Ms. Lyons has a state charge that one thing that's at least holding her driver's license up in here. What I'll do for your client, Ms. Bradfield, is I'll allow your client to pay that reinstatement fee up front. And hopefully, potentially, she can get a valid license and come back. Or we can get her an offer and she can resolve it like that, or she can set a trial date and resolve it like that. What would you like to do?
Ms. Lyons, would you like to pay the reinstatement fee and bring up valid license back?
The state policeman that gave me the tickets told me that my tickets would be cleared out if I handle all of my business. I got my car registered, I got a permit, and I got insurance.
All right, let's put you in the breakout room. I don't believe she has a valid license, Ms. Bradfield, because she owes this reinstatement fee on this no proof of insurance on that state charge. What I'm going to do, Ms. Lyons, let you speak to Ms. Bradfield. She knows what she's doing. So speak to her, tell her your situation, and we'll see if we can find some resolution for you. All right.
Your Honor, if it's possible, can we do a check on her license just in case?
All right, let's run her driver's license, please.
A permit.
Yeah, I know.
I understand it, ma'am.
I just don't think it's valid.
Because of that 40, that license clearance fee. Yeah.
Yes. But I've been wrong before, so.
It was valid until I got a warrant out for my arrest for missing my court date. And
Ms. Lyons. We'll talk in the breakout room. Do not speak in open court about your case, okay?
Let her work for you, Ms. Lyons, all right? All right, it's suspended, all right? So I'm gonna still allow her to pay the reinstatement fee up front. And
Thank
then
you, Your Honor.
she potentially come back with a valid license. She's gonna have to do some other things, but that'll get her started.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, join the room, Ms. Lyons, and have a private conversation with Ms. Bradfield, okay?
Okay.
You can tell her all about your situation. All right, let's move on. All right, Mr. Moore, I'm still waiting on that file to come through. You got it? Oh, let's see. Michael Lewis. That's him? Very well. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Michael Lewis. I don't know.
Yes.
Tell me. All right, let me ask you this. Does Mr. Lewis have a valid license now?
No, sir. I'm trying to get it all cleared up. I'm trying to get
All right,
these
you're
tickets.
gonna have to bring a valid license in here to clear it up. I'll dismiss this stuff if you got a valid license, registration, and insurance. I don't see anything down here that's affecting your license.
Whatever Inkster did that last time got my license suspended, and remember I couldn't switch my license. I got a Florida driver's license, and they wouldn't let me switch it over. And whatever Inkster did, that's why
you're gonna have to go back to Inkster then.
I did. They said they cleared it up now, but I got to get the lawyer to kind of backtrack what's going on.
Mr.
Is it
go ahead.
possible? Is it possible we can plead to expired plate and clean these all out?
Is Inkster fault? Can he dismiss them all? I'm a good
Stop, Mr. Lyons. That's what you hired Mr. Moore for. We're not gonna keep going back and forth with whose fault it was. It's your fault for driving without a license. If that's what if it's true. What did we have? All right. For some reason, these tickets didn't come up. Let's get another printout. He's got a whole host of tickets down here. Run his license, please, and speak. Which cases did I call into the record?
For Michael Lewis, Your Honor.
If you could, it's not something that we can go back quickly and see.
SP143629012 and 3 counts.
All right, so he's got two different things going on. For the last case, for the last time he was here, I dismissed SP 130838892 because he paid that improper plate. We said with pretrial for SP 1436290 counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1444441 counts 1 and counts 2, and SP 1444551. We set pretrial dates for that. It appears that he's got another host of tickets. Let's call the City of Detroit versus Michael Kenneth Lewis, case number SP 1452969, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 145554141 and SP 145552231. Those are new tickets, it appears. Why aren't these tickets coming all up on the same sheet is the question. Yes, we got a lot of people today. It's gonna be a long morning. Yeah, just tell them when they're in the waiting room. I'll still have them in the line as they came in. All right. Good morning, Ms. Schneider. We have an attorney that needs to speak with you today as a final pretrial date for Laird. Let me put you in a breakout room with that attorney. Okay, I see what's going on here. All right, so apparently, Mr. Moore, the case numbers SP 1452969 counts 1, 2, and 3, and SP 145544141. They are issued in the name of Michael Lewis Kenneth instead of Michael Kenneth Lewis. So we'll consolidate all of these. Same date of birth. The allegation was made on 4/30/2023. So with that being said, we'll set all these matters. What do you want to do? The other matters are in warrant status. What do you suppose you do about all these tickets, Mr. Moore?
Yeah, I seen you was giving offers yourself, and I wanted an offer if I could. I haven't had a chance to really check these out because I just got hired over the weekend.
Okay. So 1, 2, 3.
But you said total 6 tickets?
No, it's going to be a total of 1, 2, 3, 11 tickets.
Jeez.
11 tickets. All right, I can let you speak with Madam. I'm gonna recall the warrants on these matters because one of the matters was in warrant status. Maybe that's what's holding them up. I don't see anything else that's really holding them up from getting a license here. 2 of the matters are in warrant status. So I'll recall the warrants on those.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you.
Give them a $0 bond in there, not guilty plea on his behalf. Now we have all of these matters that are open. I mean, I'll still give you time to go get a valid license if you can. I don't know what's preventing you from getting a license now. When's the last time you've been to the Secretary of State, sir?
A couple weeks ago when I came into the courtroom.
And
you told me to hire the lawyer.
You said that a couple of weeks ago was Inkster was preventing you from getting a license. You said you indicated to the court that you went to Inkster and took care of whatever. Did you go to the Secretary? Did you go to the Secretary of State after that?
Yes, sir. They told me that whatever was going on had my license suspended in Florida. So I'm trying to get him to do a plea by mail or figure out how to get my. If I can get my license from Florida, I could just transfer it over to Michigan and bring everything to court and get everything cleared up. Dismissed even.
Well, I don't know about dismissing all these matters.
It was human error. The courts made a mistake, Judge.
I don't know that. So
I'm paying for those mistakes. Yes, sir.
Yeah, I don't know that. I don't know what the court. I don't know that to be and taking your word for that. I'm not going to just take your word for that. Now we'll give you. I'm sure that there'll be an offer if you bring a valid license in. That there's going to be an offer. I don't know what the city might. The city might entertain that since you claim it's valid. But I'll let you and Mr. Moore and Ms. Schneider determine that.
Thank you.
But you continue to get tickets.
I'm trying to fix everything.
It can't all be human error. All right. So I'll give you a pretrial date of July the 10th, 2023, 8:30. I recalled the warrant on the matters. Hopefully, those matters will free you up to get a license. Well, you sound like you got to go to. You sound like you have to go to Florida to get a license anyway. So
I believe so.
All right. So I don't know what you did. Is that human error too? I mean, come on. All right, if there's nothing further, July the 10th, 2023 at 9 a.m. is gonna be your next court date, all right?
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
All right, have a great day, sir. All right. Let's go down to O'Brien.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning to you, sir. Let's see, O'Brien. Is it spelled O-B-Y-R-A-N?
OBRYAN.
O-B-R-Y-A-N. That would help.
Usually it's IEN.
Charles William O'Brien?
Yep.
It's the city of Detroit versus Charles William O'Brien. Case number SP 145-07601. Appearance for the record, please.
Charles William O'Brien.
Corporal Bennett is late. All right, go ahead, Mr. Barry.
Otis Berry Jr. on behalf of Mr. O'Brien. State your full name, sir, for the record.
Charles William O'Brien.
All right, today is the date and time set for a pretrial in the matter. Unfortunately, Mr. O'Brien, you've gone on and paid two tickets. One is excessive speed, it appears. Let's see what happened with that. You got a default judgment and you paid that, and the left turn. So you've signed yourself up for quite a bit of points on your driver's license.
Yes.
What I'll do is I'll dismiss this case for paying related civil infraction.
Okay. I also do have my registration updated for the trial that we have right now.
Is it set for trial today?
No, it's just the pre-trial for the unregistered, untitled.
Right, we'll dismiss the case, all right, for paying related civil infraction, all right?
Absolutely.
All right,
Thank you very much.
further, have a very good day. Good luck to you.
Absolutely. Thank you so much, Your Honor.
Leonardo, was that David? Leonard?
What? Yes, good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning to you. All right, is that David Albert Leonard?
David Lacan Leonard.
David Lacan Laney?
Leonard.
Leonard.
Yes.
Lacan Leonard. Okay, very well. City of Detroit versus David Lacan Leonard, case number SP 142-38501. Appearance for the record, please.
Daphne Bradford on behalf of the client.
Is this David Lacan Leonard Jr.?
Yes.
All right, strike that from the record. Let's seems like it may be a junior and a senior here. City of Detroit versus David Lacan Leonard Jr., case number SP 145-00181, SP 145-00241. Appearance for the record, please.
Daphne Bradford on behalf of Mr. Leonard. State your name for the record, please.
David Lacan Leonard Jr.
All right, today is the date and time set for a pretrial in the matter. Do you have a valid license, sir?
No, sir.
Well, what's preventing you from getting the license?
Well, I work overnights and mornings I'd be too tired. This weekend, though, I was most definitely gonna work on that.
Come on, Mr. Leonard. You know how lame that is?
Yeah, I understand.
You work overnight, but you're just too tired to get a driver's license. You can't take one day out of the week to go up there and get a driver's license.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it this weekend.
That's lame. Can you get, is the Secretary of State open on the weekend?
No, sir.
You don't know when you're gonna do it, do you?
I'm gonna do it this weekend, most definitely.
You keep saying this weekend is the Secretary of State.
Weekday. I apologize. Weekday.
All right. Give them some time to do it. Give them some time to take a minute to get up and get a license.
Yes, sir.
Have you ever had a license before?
No, sir.
Pre-trial date, July the 10th, 2023 at 8:30. All right.
Okay.
Go get a valid license, Mr. Leonard, all right?
Okay.
Have a very good day, sir. Good luck to you.
You too. Thank you.
Kenyetta's iPhone. All right, Counselor on Laird. What are we gonna do with Laird?
Sorry, Mr. Judge, I spoke to Alexa, and she was saying that let's set it for a bench trial with the right to reserve a jury trial. She's gonna reach out to City Attorney Tamika Horn to see if we can get this dismissed or just move on to a jury trial or a bench trial, actually.
City of Detroit. Yeah. Fine. You're a week early. All right, where do we go? Briggs, is Briggs here?
I have a case in Judge Holmes.
Go ahead.
Okay, thank you.
All right. City of Detroit versus Ashton Laird, case number 22. Might be the state of Michigan versus Ashton Laird, case number 223561131, 223561141. Appearance for the record, please.
For the record, Ziad Nicholas Abuzade, P69447 on behalf of Mr. Laird. Ashton, could you say your name for the record, please?
Ashton Laird.
All right, this is called a date and time set for a pretrial, even though it's next week. So you're indicating to the court, we had a final pretrial set for next week, 5/30/2023.
This was yes, bench trial date with the reservation of a jury trial, Your Honor.
Let's give them a bench trial date on July the 10th, 2023 at 9 a.m., all right?
July 10. Okay.
Is that good for you, Counselor?
The sooner the better, but if that's the only one available, we'll take it.
All right, July 10th. If there's nothing further, you have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Thank you, Judge.
All right. What's going on with Miss Lyons, Miss Bradfield? Did you speak with her?
Yes, Your Honor.
Let's go back on the record, Miss Angel Lyons. Miss Lyons, I've given you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would like to be able to pay her reinstatement fee early and come back and to bring a valid license, and she should have her registration. I do have a question though. She needs to know what the ticket number for that no proof of insurance, and just confirm that it's a $45 license clearance fee on it.
All right, SX407-29222. SX407-29222. I'm going to give Ms. Lyons, it appears that you've never had a driver's license before. I'm going to give her 60 days pre-trial. 7/24, Monday morning again, 2023 at 8:30. You have to come down to the window, ma'am, pay that reinstatement fee up front, $45. We'll give you a pre-trial on all the matters. Get a valid license, bring registration and insurance in, and we'll get you an offer on that date, all right?
Your Honor.
Ms. Lyons, do you have any further questions, Ms. Lyons? You understand what's going on?
Yes, well, I gave my car back to the
Ms. Lyons, let me ask you this. Do you have clothes on, ma'am?
Yes.
It seems like you have a blanket across you.
Ms. Lyons, we spoke about you and your clothing in the breakout room.
Yes, I have on clothes.
Or what are you saying?
I have on clothes, sir.
All right, what are you saying? You started to say something. What did you want to say?
I gave my car back to the repo. Do I
All
still?
right. All right. Well, we're not talking about that. That's something that
I have registration for it, but I gave back to the repo, so it's not gonna be in my name anymore. But I still.
All right.
Do
We'll deal with that when you come back. All right.
Okay.
All right, come back. You know what you have to do right now, right? You have to come down to the window, pay the $45 reinstatement fee up front. So you got to get somebody to bring you down here so you can pay that reinstatement fee up front. All right.
Okay.
All right, and then you go then and start the process of getting your valid driver's license.
When is the pre-trial date?
The pretrial date is going to be July 24th, 2023 at 9 a.m. at 8:30 a.m. All right.
Okay, and what's the Zoom ID?
Same Zoom ID as you have on here now.
Okay.
All right. Do you have any further questions, ma'am?
No, thank you, sir.
Thank you. Have a very good day. Good luck to you. Kenyeta's iPhone. What's your last name, Miss Kenyeta?
Leggett.
Leggett. Good morning to you.
Good morning.
Latrice Leggett. Latrice Leggett. City of Detroit versus Kenyeta Latrice Leggett. Case numbers SP139-8302, counts 1 and counts 2. SP144-9856, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. On behalf of Ms. Leggett, state your full name for the record, Ms. Leggett.
Kenyatta Latrice Leggett.
All right, today is the date and time. We'll call it set for a pre-trial. Ms. Leggett, do you have valid operator's license?
Yes.
Run Ms. Leggett's license, please.
And I have the proper plate and tag on the car. We didn't know that the plate had been, it was just a mix up. My husband tried to renew my son's tags, but mistakenly ordered a new license plate. So when my son continuously tried to renew to get a new tag, it kept saying it wasn't due because he didn't know my husband switched the plate. It was just, my husband normally doesn't do it, and he tried to do it and messed it up. So the officer gave us the actual license plate that should have been on the car. We had it in the garage. I put it on the car. My son, he's a college student, so he was just home for the weekend. When he went back to school after I got pulled over, he got the right tag and license plate put on his vehicle. I was driving my son's car.
What did you tell your husband? Don't touch anything else. You mess everything up that you touch. Let me do this.
That is the story of my life.
Guess my wife probably feels the same way about me.
All true. Yes, sir.
It's true about me too?
Probably so. Unfortunately, I'm sorry. Yes.
Man.
But I have, my son is home for the summer right now, so I can show you the license plate and the tag if I have to.
Let's see what you have, ma'am.
Okay. Oh. My camera around.
You have to turn the background off if you have a background on it.
Let me see. Can I just?
All right, listen, but we're not even gonna get into all that. Pay this $175 for this, because I know that wasn't your husband's fault. Pay that $175, we'll amend it to blocking traffic. That's a 0-point offense. It does not abstract to the Secretary of State. Therefore, it doesn't carry any points. It's like an expensive parking ticket, ma'am. And then we'll dismiss all the other matters. How about that?
Okay.
You want to take that deal, ma'am?
Wait, the 175 is for what now?
It's for that speeding ticket, 1 to 6 to 10 over.
Yes, sir.
And we'll dismiss the other matters. I got a valid driver's license for your client.
Okay.
All right. Stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for the responsible police counselor.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matters.
Yes, so stipulated.
All right. Responsible for the amended count of blocking traffic, 0-point offense, ma'am, $175. When can you pay it?
No later than Friday. Just give me time to get down to 36th District. Or can I pay it online?
You can. I mean, if you pay it online, I'm gonna give you till 6/5/2023. I would pay it at any div that kiosk in the city of Detroit. Those are all over the city, and or you can upload that div that app to your phone. But if you come down to the courthouse, they'll take your money there. It'll go through immediately those ways through the kiosk or on the phone. I mean, if you come in. So come on,
today.
Pay that on by June the 5th. We'll close the matters out. All right.
Okay. Thank you very much.
All right. Have a very good day, ma'am. Good luck to you.
You too. Thank you.
All right. On the telephone, we never did get the person to unmute themselves at 7994-313-742-7994. If you press *6 on your phone, you can unmute yourself and we can talk. You had a case. All right, so let's move down to 313-449-1388. Is that person is no longer here. All right. Oh, we got him now. What's your name, sir?
Dewan Owens.
Juan Owens. All right. Good morning to you.
Good morning, sir.
All right. How do I spell Dewan?
D-A.
Okay, okay, I got you. Very well. All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Dewan Owens, case number SP144-9638, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP144-97841, SP144-99341. Appearance for the record, please.
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Mr. Owens. State your name for the record, please.
Dewan Owens.
All right, today is the date and time set for a pretrial. Do you have a valid license, registration, and insurance, Mr. Owens?
No, I have the valid. It was my niece's car. I have the valid registration. The insurance had expired. I was never asked for any of it. Like, he stopped me for a brake light, which she had repaired, and he never asked for any of it.
Let's accept that as true just for the sake of conversation. Let's talk about the driver's license. What's going on with that?
Okay, everything just cleared up probably about a week ago when I made to find out the court date because my ID was stolen. I had.
Do you have a license? Do you have a license now, sir?
No, I haven't. I was waiting till I settle this before I go to Secretary of State to get the license.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Miss Snyder. Miss Snyder would probably give you a better offer if you came in with a license. I can give you time to go get a license if you want to.
Yes.
All right, let's give him a pretrial date of July the 10th, 2023, 8:30. And then bring in that other proof that you say you had about the brake light, the registration, bring some valid insurance, and we'll get you, it'll put you in a much better position, all right?
Okay, thank you, sir.
So July the 10th, 2023 at 8:30, come on back in, all right?
Okay, thank you, sir.
All right, have a very good day. Good luck to you, Mr. Owens.
All right, you too.
All right, where's Laird's gone? Grubbs, Johnny Grubbs.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning to you. Is that actually Johnny Grubbs?
Yep, Johnny Grubbs.
All right, Johnny Benjamin Grubbs, right?
Johnny Benjamin Grubbs III, specifically.
The third. All right, City of Detroit versus Johnny Benjamin Grubb III, case number SP 136-85501, SP 140-3648, counts 1 and counts 2. And you're lucky that's not you. Appearance for the record, please.
L.S. Berry Jr. on behalf of Mr. Grubbs. State your full name for the record, Mr. Grubbs.
Johnny Benjamin Grubbs III.
Yeah, I had to stop right there because the next one, I looked over at the count and it has right under his pending, it's a reckless driving, but that's not John, that's another Grubbs.
Oh yeah, that ain't me.
I know, that's probably almost as bad as it gets in here, Grubbs, reckless driving. Okay, today is the date and time. You have valid registration and insurance, Mr. Grubbs?
Yes, sir.
Let's see what you have, please.
Okay.
Let's see, where's Mr. Grubbs? Let's see what that says. Push it closer so we can see some of the information on there. Now you turned it the wrong way now. You had it the right way.
Oh, okay, so I'll turn it back.
Yeah, turn it back the other way, please.
Okay.
Now go in on it.
11/18 expiration.
Very well, that's what I saw. Go ahead, let's see what kind of plates you have on that vehicle. The registration. All right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to dismiss the cases for providing valid documentation, all right?
Thank you, Your Honor.
There's nothing further, Mr. Grubbs, the third. You have a very good day, all right?
You as well, thank you.
Thank you. All right, let's move on to the Motorola. Let's see if if your clients are here. Miss Villarreal, I would like to get you out of here. I have some people in the breakout room and I can bring them in.
Okay. Thank you, Your Honor.
Oh, Langston, let's get, go ahead. Come on back in and we'll get the.
Want me to wait up?
No, go ahead. Are you at work, Miss Green?
Yes, I am, Your Honor.
All right, hold on one second, Ms. Villarreal. Let's get Ms. Green out of here. What is that? Is that Nicole Green?
Yes.
And what is your date of birth, ma'am?
I hear you. Would you say, Your Honor?
Your date of birth, please.
1/21/75.
City of Detroit versus Nicole Green, case number SP 144-72071 and 12-40-61871. appearance for the record, please.
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Ms. Green. State your name for the record, please.
Nicole Green.
Okay, today is the date and time set. Let's call it arraignment on the warrant, counselor.
For purpose of arraignment, she stand mute and wait for more readings.
Do you have a middle name, Ms. Green?
No, sir.
Do you have a valid license, Ms. Green?
No, I do not.
Why is that?
I had to take care of another case. And it
In
won't
another
be lifted.
jurisdiction?
No, it's here. And it won't be lifted until next month, the 16th, before I can be able to get my license.
You want to make a motion on this 2012 case, counselor?
Yes, Your Honor. We'd like to make a motion to dismiss due to the age of the ticket.
I'm going to grant the motion to dismiss age of ticket. That's an improper license ticket.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Ticket. I'll grant that motion. I'll waive the warrant fee. Ms. Green will be responsible to pay the $45 reinstatement fee. We can set a pretrial date for the other matter, give Ms. Green an opportunity to get a valid license. You want to do that, Ms. Green?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Pretrial July the 10th, 2023 at 8:30, Ms. Green. All right. Nothing further. You have a very good day. Best of luck to you. All right.
You too, Your Honor. Thank you.
Thank you. Choose.
Ms. Mathis?
Go ahead. I'm gonna bring these people in, Ms. Bill.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Honor, is Ms. Mathis in the courtroom today?
No, Ms. Mathis did not. She did not come in today.
Okay, I'd just like to get a docket, if I could.
Yeah, I'd be happy. Yes. Hello. How you doing?
Hold on a second. Hold on a second. You got. I'm letting everybody in, so we're gonna have to be quiet.
All right.
I see Mr. Larry's iPhone. You're next, actually. Larry's iPhone. What's your last name, sir? Because I see you're at work as well.
Lodge, L-I-G-E.
Now unmute yourself. Oh, what's your name?
Hi, my name is Nathaniel.
Larry Lodge, L-I-G-E.
No, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, we got too many people. I'm talking to Larry's iPhone sitting in a vehicle.
Larry Lodge,
Larry
L-I-G-E.
Larry Lodge. Morning to you, sir.
Good morning to you too.
Can you take your hat off, please?
Yes, sir.
What about Larry Lige? Is he on? Are you on two devices?
No, I'm on one device.
Larry Lige. I don't see Larry Lige. Give me the spelling of your last name, please.
L-I-G-E.
L-I-G-E. And Larry.
Yes, sir. Larry Lige Jr.
Larry Lige. What's your date of birth?
April 7th, 1994.
It's the city of Detroit.
Case number S.
Yeah, I got City of Detroit versus Larry Lige Jr. Case number SP144973111 Z8089481. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, sir.
Larry Lige Jr.
That's all right. We'll get him in here because he's got this so lucky guy. He's scheduled for July 3rd But
I have two different
you
tickets,
have
sir.
2 cases. Both of the cases are scheduled for July the 3rd. Has he already been arraigned? Let's see. Let's see what's going on here.
I already been arraigned for this one. I had pre-trial scheduled for today.
All right, what have you been testing?
No, sir. I just went to alcohol prevention. Huh?
Were you ordered? Have you seen me before on this case? I don't think I've seen you on this high BAC case.
No, you haven't seen me on that case.
All right, let's call it pre-trial today. Let's set some conditions up. Who's representing Mr. Lodge?
I am, Your Honor.
All right, we'll set a pre-trial date, 7/10/2023, unless you want to speak to Ms. Snyder on an offer. I would like him to. Do you have an attorney, sir, or are you going to get your own attorney?
No, sir.
You want the court to appoint you an attorney on this?
Yes, sir.
Give me a telephone number, please, Mr. Lodge.
248-590-6886.
You have an ink pen, sir?
Go ahead, sir. I'll put it in my notepad.
All right, 313.
I put it in my phone, sir.
313-965-3414. We're going to get court appointment. 313-965-3414. That's the number to probation. As it relates to bond, I'm going to issue a $500 personal bond in this matter. I'm going to order that Mr. Lodge test 1 time per week, random.
I'm currently on probation, sir.
With who?
With Wayne County, sir.
Yeah, well, we're still going to have to test. If you're testing with them, I'll accept those tests. What are you on probation for?
Who's looking for me?
An assault in Minnesota a couple years.
And are you testing with, or you're on probation with somebody in Minnesota? Or did you get your probation
I
transferred
transferred my
here?
probation from Minnesota to. Yeah, I got my probation transferred. When I came, they tested me, and I was clean, so they didn't recommend test every month.
All right.
They just tested me the one time in the beginning when I
I'm
transferred.
ordering that you test every week.
Okay, that's fine. Do you want to
don't leave
that to my probation officer?
Yeah, no leaving the state, and no drinking, obviously, during the pendency of this case. All right.
Yes, sir.
What I did do is I marked the file that you need a court-appointed counsel. I've got your phone number here. We're going to see if we can order you that court-appointed counsel. That counsel should call you. Also, we're going to refer you to probation. They should call you as well to set up the testing. If you haven't heard from them by Thursday, you need to call us because we need a test this week. All right.
Yes, sir.
So I gave you the number to probation just in case you haven't heard from them. Answer your phone. Expect a number that you don't know. That probably is your court-appointed counsel. Hopefully that is. We'll set a pretrial date of July the 10th, 2023 at 8:30. And if you don't, and a $500 personal bond. If you don't have any further questions, sir, you're free to leave. All right.
I have one question. Is the personal bond like for when I got a zero bond, when I got a jail?
Right now, it's a $500 personal bond, and it'll stay that way as long as you meet all the requirements the court is asking you to meet. All right.
Okay, so that's just like a fine, or because I ain't understand like how the bond works. Yeah, I didn't have to put up no money to get out.
Yes. Yeah, you don't have to put up any money.
Told me when I was sober. Okay.
All right. If there's nothing further, sir, come back on July the 10th, but come back sooner if you don't have it. If you can't get in touch with probation or probation hasn't gotten in touch with you. All right.
Okay, so I contact. Do I wait till Thursday till they contact me?
Well, if they haven't contacted you by Thursday, then you need to get in touch with them. All right.
Sounds great.
If there's nothing further, sir, best of luck to you. Have a very good day. I'll see you back July the 10th.
Okay, sounds great. Thank you. You too.
All right. This is Stefan Lively.
Yes, I'm here. How you doing?
Good morning to you, sir. Good morning to you, sir.
Good morning.
This is the city of Detroit versus Stefan Davion Lively.
Yes.
Case number is SP1446501, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Daphne Bradford on behalf of Mr. Lively. State your full name for the record, please.
Stefan Lively.
All right, today is the date and time set for a pre-trial in the matter. Mr. Lively, why don't you just we'll amend it to a blocking traffic, $175, and dismiss the other 2 counts. You want to take that deal, sir? That's a 0-point offense. It doesn't abstract to the Secretary of State. That's for that failure to stop.
Yes, I will.
All right. Stipulate to the face of the ticket as an active factual basis for the responsible plea counselor.
We so stipulate, Your Honor.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matters.
We so stipulate, Your Honor.
Responsible for the amended count of blocking traffic, $175. When can you pay it, Mr. Lively?
Probably in, I say, can I have 3 weeks? I should be able to pay it. 2 at the latest.
2 weeks. Pay it by July the 5th, 2023. And we'll close the matter out, all right? No points on your license, all right?
Okay, thank you.
All right, there's nothing further, sir. Have a very good day. Good luck to you.
You too.
Mrs. Villarreal, you want to see if your clients are here?
Yes, I'll call out their names, Your Honor. Está presente Juan López. Se llama también el nombre de Miguel Ángel José de León López. El nombre de Walfred Orlando López. ¿Alguien más que necesite intérprete?
Yo, Lisbeth López.
Lisbeth, Your Honor, I asked if there was anyone else who needed an interpreter, and she said me, Lisbeth Lopez.
Yeah, she doesn't need an interpreter. She's playing the game now, but she doesn't have to play the game because her name was next anyway. Do you need an interpreter, Ms. Lopez?
Yes.
All right, let's do it. Ms. Villarreal, can you state your name for the record, please?
Yes, Your Honor. Evelyn Villarreal, certified court interpreter. Good morning.
All right, can you raise your right hand, please?
Yes, sir.
Do you solemnly swear or affirm that you will truly, accurately, and impartially interpret in the matter now before the court, not divulge confidential communication, so help you God?
Yes, I do.
And do you swear or affirm that to the best of your ability, you would interpret from English to Spanish and Spanish to English?
Yes, I do, Your Honor.
All right, very well. Ms. Villarreal, I don't think Ms. Lopez was on your list, was she?
No, she was not, Your Honor.
So do you want to, I don't want to, step on anybody's toes. Do you want to do this, or do you want to, because we can, what do we need to do to get you paid? That's the question.
I already let them know that there was a possibility that there might be an additional defendant, and they told me to go ahead and interpret for whoever needed my services.
Very well. This is the City of Detroit versus Elizabeth Palacio Lopez, case number SP 127-83451, SP 127-83461. Appearance for the record, please.
Dígame el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Elizabeth Palacios López. Números de caso SP 127-83461. Your Honor, may I have the first number again? SP
127-83451 and 83461 are the two case numbers.
Very good. Y SP 127-83451. Esos son los dos casos.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. Please state your full name.
Y representando a la acusada está Elwood Berry Jr. Por favor, diga usted su nombre completo, señora.
Lisbeth López Amesola.
Lisbeth López
Amesola.
Amesola.
Good morning, Ms. Lopez. Do you have a valid license?
Buenos días a usted, señora López. Díganos si usted tiene una licencia vigente de conducir.
Buenos días. No.
Good morning to you, and no.
All right. Are you a United States citizen, ma'am?
¿Y es usted ciudadana de los Estados Unidos, señora?
No.
No.
All right, come back for a pre-trial on Wednesday. As in purposes of arraignment, we'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf, give your client a $0 bond, and we'll have her back at our community court date this Wednesday.
Bien, entonces vamos a pedir que usted regrese a la corte este miércoles.
Okay.
Para la lectura de cargos, hoy vamos a procesar una declaración de no culpable. Le vamos a dar una fianza de $0 y vamos a oír su caso este miércoles, que es la corte comunitaria.
¿A qué hora?
Okay, at what time?
8:30 at May the 24th at 8:30.
Es a las 8:30 de la mañana y la fecha es el 24 de mayo.
Sí.
Yes.
¿El mismo código de Zoom?
Do I use the same ID number for the Zoom?
Yes, ma'am.
Sí, señora.
There's nothing further, ma'am. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Y si no tiene algo adicional, señora, le deseo a usted muy buen día y buena suerte.
Gracias, igualmente.
Thank you. Same to you.
Thank you.
Gracias.
What about the person I just hit unmute? Kanisha's iPhone.
Good morning. How you doing, Your Honor? My name is Brandon Lively.
Good morning to you, Mr. Lively. Let's see. All right.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you so much.
City of Detroit versus Brandon Michael Lively, case number SP 140-41961. Appearance for the record, please.
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Mr. Lively. State your name for the record, please.
Brandon Lively.
For purpose of arraignment, he stand mute and wait for my readings, Your Honor.
Well, enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf, give him a $0 bond. You know the deal on these, Ms. Bradfield. Speak with him in breakout room. Amended count of disorderly conduct, testing, and $240 fine. He has absolute right to a trial. We'll let you speak with him and let us know what he wants to do.
Okay, thank you.
All right. Join the room, please. All right, let's move on to phone numbers here. 530-5286. Don't see that number. Oh, I do. 530-5286. Press *6 to unmute yourself, please.
La persona con número de teléfono 530-5286. Por favor, toque el asterisco y el número 6.
*6 to unmute yourself at 530-5286.
La persona con teléfono 530-5286. Toque el asterisco 6 para que podamos oír la persona.
248-521-5085. Press *6 to unmute yourself, please.
La persona con 248-521-5085 de número de teléfono, toque el asterisco y el número 6 para que se pueda oír.
Hello, Your Honor.
Hello?
Hello.
Yeah.
Hi, this
Okay,
is
what-
31353. Pardon?
What's your name, please? Good morning to you.
Good morning, Your Honor. Feline Andrea Garnes.
Garnes?
Yes, sir.
All right, let's see. 835. I got you. Miss Felina Andrea Garnes.
Yes, sir.
City of Detroit versus Felina Andrea Garnes, case number SP144-59441, SP144-59511. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Garn.
Feline Andrea Garnes.
All right, today is the date and time set for a pretrial. Ms. Garnes, I don't know if you have valid registration and insurance, but if you do, I won't be able to see it now because you're on the phone. Do you have valid registration and insurance, ma'am?
Yes, I do, Your Honor.
All right, so do you want to try to zoom back in on so I can see it, or you want to come in tomorrow, or how do you want to do it?
I'll come in tomorrow because I don't know how to zoom in. What do? I don't know what to do.
Just come in and bring valid documentation, all right?
Where do I bring it to? Just 36th District?
Courtroom 434.
434, what time?
8:30.
8:30? I'll see you then.
Have a very
Thank
good
you
day.
so
Ms.
much.
Very well.
All right, you too. Bye-bye.
You have valid insurance, Ms. Langston, and registration?
I have my registration. I don't even know why I'm here.
Valid insurance, registration, no insurance and no registration. That's why you're here.
I went to work for that already. I did a Zoom for that back in like June or July back in. This was a matter that happened in 2021, correct?
2022.
2022 of what month?
Of February. Didn't hit the system until July 13th, 2022. I-75 service driving 7 Mile.
Okay, I went to court for that. I could have sworn I went to court for that. I know that, I'm finna tell you, because I had to show proof of registration and insurance. This was back in July or June. And I spoke with you. I had you for my Zoom. I can't remember the lady name. She said, we just want to just do it all in one matter because I had to show proof because I had a whole new vehicle. I had to show proof of that.
All right, let's make it short. I see that you
I showed proof of a vehicle.
I don't see any of that. I see that you were supposed to have been here. You were scheduled for arraignment on 11/15/2022. Then you had a show cause on 12/16/2022. So City of Detroit, step up to that counter there, please.
Here.
Yes, City of Detroit versus Shavella Marie Langston, case number SP 1311968, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Shavella Marie Langston.
Elwood Esquire Jr. on behalf of Ms. Langston.
All right, today is the date and time set for arraignment on the bench warrant. Go ahead, Counselor.
We would waive the reading of the information and stand mute, Your Honor.
Enter not guilty plea in your client's behalf, give her a $0 bond. I need valid registration and insurance.
See, here's I didn't even know that I had this in my purse, but this is I don't even have that. That's for a Pontiac.
Do you have valid? Do you have a car?
Not anymore.
You don't have a car?
Not anymore.
Is that old registration and insurance?
This is for my recent car that I just had like a couple of weeks ago. I don't even have that vehicle no more.
You tore it up already?
Actually, the guy that I had bought it from, it was a bad vehicle. But Your Honor, I'm really not understanding. I understand what you're saying to me. But when I got pulled over in that vehicle, that was a Pontiac G6, correct?
I believe so.
Okay, I finished. Okay. Now, that was 2021, you said, correct?
2022.
2022. It's the 2023. I had a brand new, I got rid of that vehicle. I had a whole new vehicle back in March. It was a 2014 Nissan Rogue, and I had video arraignment just like this, and I had showed every piece of proof of that, and they dismissed it because I didn't even have that vehicle no more.
Do you have the information for the Nissan Rogue?
No, it's at home. It's at home. That's the vehicle. I don't even have.
What brought you down here today? Why didn't you come on?
Because they told me. So when I came in, they told me I had a warrant out. So when I came, she told me to come in. I had to pay $100 to release the bench warrant, and she told me to come in today at 8:30 for court. But I wasn't understanding because I did court on Zoom for everything. I haven't had that vehicle in I don't know how long. I had a whole new vehicle and I showed proof of that for that vehicle, the registration and everything. That's why I'm not understanding. That was back in June when I did that. 2022.
I'm not saying that you're not correct, ma'am. I'm not gonna even.
I understand what you're saying because she said, oh, we have a whole nother case. Just go ahead and just get that out the way. And since I showed proof
so
of
the
everything,
2021 case was dismissed.
everything was dismissed.
Yeah, I see what you're saying on the 2021 case, but the 2022 case never was taken care of.
The 2022 case, what vehicle was that? A Nissan Rogue?
No, that's the Pontiac.
I'm not understanding because I got rid of that back a while ago and I gave
the 2021 case was the Pontiac as well.
Correct, sir. I haven't had that Pontiac. I had bought my new vehicle for the Nissan Rogue March. I think it was March 4th. So
you had a couple of 2021 cases with this Pontiac.
And I have, and I did everything on Zoom for that.
I see that, but now these cases have come up.
I'm not understanding. Maybe.
And here's the deal. This is why you may not understand. You came in here February 25th, 2022 on Zoom. 10 days or 15 days before that, you got stopped again. Apparently, is what the same thing says. You got stopped 2/10/2022. You got the cases dismissed on February 25th. The other cases on February 10th did not hit the system until 7/13/2022. So I can see why you're a little bit confused on that.
So may I ask for 6/30/2022?
What do you have there?
This is let's say trial. This is a ticket number that I did everything on this one thing. On this one ticket. They said
what case number is that?
This case number is SP121899902.
Yes. Those are the ones you got on 6/24/2021, and they were dismissed on 2/25/2022.
Okay.
So 10 days, 15 days before those tickets were dismissed, you got those other tickets in that same Pontiac.
Okay, because
Miss Snyder, what do you want to do, Miss Snyder? Is Miss Snyder here? There she is. And you don't have proof of any registration?
I just have the registration, but I didn't know that because I was kind of confused. I have registration, but I don't have a vehicle no more. So
let me see what you have.
This was just stating that I just transferred my plates and stuff from my old vehicle that I just recently got, but the guy sold me a bad vehicle, so I have to scrap it.
All right. This is it, Miss
But I have a driver's license and everything.
That's not what you're here for. I'm gonna dismiss the cases, all right?
Okay.
But this is it.
Yeah, it is.
Don't let this Pontiac get you in anymore.
No, I don't even have it. I was kind of confused, like, cause I had a whole new vehicle.
All right, have a good day, ma'am.
All right, thank you so much. Thank you.
You may be able to go get your bond money back down there.
Oh, I hope so. I need
I'll wait for warrant fees, but they're not gonna give it to you today.
That's fine.
All right.
It can go on the bill. Thank you so much, sir.
And you go down to the window, give her 15 minutes and go to the window. Maybe you stand in line, it should be in there, all right?
Or is there a way that I can just come back and bring all that paperwork back that she gave me, showing that I had paid them?
You're gonna have to bring the paperwork back, bro. Unless you're probably gonna have to bring the paperwork back. All right.
So I'm all set, sir?
Well, I don't see a bond on here.
No, I just have to pay $100 for them to lift the warrant.
Yeah, that should be a bond. I don't see, you're not gonna get any money back.
Okay, well, that's fine.
All right,
Thank
there's
you.
nothing further. Have a very good day.
Thank you.
Good luck to you.
Your
All
Honor, Your Honor,
Yes.
I didn't see Miss Garnes on the docket for today.
Ms. Langston?
Yes.
Oh, go ahead. Ms. Lee?
The last person before Ms. Langston.
She only had one case. She was on 835, right in the first page, just a little bit above the middle.
835.
She'll be back tomorrow. All right. On the Pixel 6 Pro, with your hand raised, can you unmute yourself, please?
Let's see.
What's your name, please, on the Pixel 6 Pro?
Ricky Gross.
Say that again.
Ricky Gross.
Gross, good morning to you, sir.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Let's see.
Your Honor, may I have a copy of the ticket, please?
On Gross, oh, you're talking about on the one individual in the breakout room?
Yes, Your Honor.
Certainly.
Thank you.
One exists. One exists. It does. It doesn't have any information on here, Ms. Bradfield.
Okay.
Just the area.
Okay, thank you.
All right. All right. City of Detroit versus Ricky Allen Gross. Case numbers, the case number strike that, case number SP144-42911. Here for the record, please.
Oh, that's Barry Jr. on behalf of Mr. Gross. State your full name, Mr. Gross.
Ricky Allen Gross.
All right, today is the date and time set for pre-trial. You have valid insurance, Mr. Gross?
So I do, Your Honor.
Let's see what you have, please. Push it closer. Now you had it right up. You had it right away. All right, push it closer. Now you had. All right. Come on. Okay, let's see. Slide it over to your left a little bit more. All right, I'm going to dismiss the case for providing valid documentation.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, there's nothing further, Mr. Gross. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you, all right?
Yes, Your Honor. Have a blessed holiday.
You too. On the iPhone 13 Max Pro. I don't know who that is, and they don't seem to be here anymore. Let's go with Gladney, Samuel Gladney.
Yes.
Good morning to you, Mr. Gladney.
Good morning.
Is this Samuel David Lamont Gladney? Lamar Gladney?
Yep.
This is the city of Detroit versus Samuel David Lamar Gladney, case number SP125-15991, SP125-16141, 1945-2467-1. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of Mr. Gladney. State your full name, Mr. Gladney.
Samuel David Lamar Gladney.
All right, as the purposes of arraignment on this one ticket, Counselor.
My client would stand mute, Your Honor.
Enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. Mr. Gladney, do you have a valid license, sir?
Yes.
Let's run his license, please. All right, his license is valid. I'll give him a blocking traffic for the civil infraction, $175. Jerry.
Blocking traffic.
Right, you want to take the deal, sir?
Yeah, I'll take it.
Dismiss the other two cases.
Okay.
Stipulate to the face of the ticket as an act of factual basis for the responsible plea on behalf of your client, Counselor.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matters.
Yes, so stipulated.
Dismiss the two misdemeanors for providing valid documentation. Amend the other count to a blocking traffic, $175. When can you pay, Mr. Gladney?
Give me a couple weeks.
June the 5th, 2023. Pay it by then. And pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit, or come on down to the courthouse and pay it. It's the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. I'm told you can upload that DivDat app to your phone. There's nothing further, Mr. Gladney. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you, all right?
I got one question.
Yes.
That blocking traffic, there's no points, right?
Exactly.
All right, thank you.
All right, have a good day. City of Detroit versus Jerry Owens III. Case number is SP1289089, counts 1 and counts 2. Counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, sir.
Jerry Owens III.
All right, today is the date and time set for, was it set for pre-trial or something?
Show cause.
Show cause, if you're not guilty to any clients we have here, decline a $0 bond. Pay this blocking traffic, sir. We'll dismiss the other count.
Okay.
$175.
Okay.
No points, no abstraction. All right. When are you gonna pay it?
I can pay it as soon as possible.
So that's today.
Yes, I can pay it today.
All right, let's make sure you have it paid. I'll give you till the end of the week. To make sure it gets to the system. May the 26th, 2023. Head at any did that kiosk in the city of Detroit, or come on down to the courthouse and pay it. Minute count of blocking traffic will dismiss the other matter. Nothing further, sir. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
I have one question.
Yes.
The app that you're saying, is that something that I can download on my phone and pay it?
Yes, div that. I'm told you can download it on your phone. DIVDAT.
DIVDAT?
Yes, div that. When you see the 175, then pay it.
Okay.
We'll close the matter out.
Okay.
All right, if nothing further, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
You too.
All right. On that iPhone 2, I just asked you to unmute yourself. Can you state your name for the record? Unmute yourself, please, and state your name. And turn your camera on. iPhone 2.
La persona que tiene el teléfono iPhone 2.
All right, let's call the city of Detroit versus Rodrigo Martinez. Case numbers SP139-4640, counts 1 and counts 2, SP139-46411, SP143-5589, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Hey, how you doing, Your Honor?
How are you?
Good, Your Honor. Sorry about that. I'm just currently working, but I have my things together here.
All right. Was appearance from Mr. Rodriguez Martinez.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of Mr. Martinez.
All right. Mr. Martinez, you have a valid license?
No, I do not, sir. I've been trying to get it. I'm in the process. That's why I'm in court today to try to.
Are you a United States citizen, sir?
Yes.
All right, so you can get a valid license. What are you trying to show me?
I got my ID. That's it.
I don't need to see that.
Oh, okay.
It didn't say Mr. Rodriguez was driving without a valid ID. It said Mr. Martinez was driving without a valid license.
Yeah.
That's what it says. You didn't have proper equipment. You got improper license. You didn't have proper insurance, and you ran a red light. That's what it says.
Yeah.
So, how far are you away from getting a valid license, sir?
Well, I'm just that's why I'm in the court today to see if I can I don't know, settle this.
None of this stuff is affecting you from getting a license. And Mr. Berry, speak with him in a breakout room. None of this stuff is affecting him to get a license. Give me a have you been to the Secretary of State?
Yes, look, I got a paper right here. If I can show you, let me turn my camera around. It says I can get my license, but I don't know if you can read this. I don't know if you can see it. It's like really blurry. Sorry about that.
I see the no proof of insurance.
it says that I can get my license, but every time I go, this says I gotta go through court and I gotta get this matter solved through all my tickets or paid and that's what I'm doing that right now because I can't get my driver's license for the same reason.
When's the last time you've been?
I'm sorry?
When's the last time you beat the Secretary of State?
Just recently, like maybe not even a month ago. Maybe a month
You gotta
ago.
come down and pay this. You gotta come down and pay this $25, sir.
Okay.
Write this case number down. It might be on that ticket, on that piece of paper you have there. You ready?
Okay. Yes.
SP 139-46402.
139.
46402.
46402.
46402. SP 139-46402. You have to pay $25.
Okay.
All right. So as soon as you pay that, wait 48 to 72 hours and go back to the Secretary of State.
I have to pay that in the court. You said I have to pay those $25 in the 36th District Court?
Yes.
I already paid, oh man. I got the receipt right here. Let me show it to you.
All right. You don't have to tell me that, sir. You don't have to tell me that. I'm telling you what you need to do.
Okay. Then I'll go pay it and then.
It says you owe $25 here. That's the only thing I see here that's affecting your license.
Okay.
Pay that $25, wait 48 to 72 hours, and then reapproach the Secretary of State. Come back on, when are you gonna pay that?
I'll pay it right now, sir. I've been trying to pay this. It's not I need my license and I've been trying to get this through.
Mr. Rodriguez, come on back on June the 7th, all right?
Can I do it anytime sooner by any chance?
No. You don't have to worry about these cases. These cases are going to just be pending. You can get a valid license if you pay the $25. That's the only thing that's holding you up down here, all right?
Oh, I'm sorry. I just worry about trying to get it, I just want to ask too much questions. Okay, Your Honor. I'm sorry about that.
All right.
I'll
pay the money, pay the $25. I gave you the case number. Wait 48 to 72 hours. After you wait that 48 to 72 hours, go back to the Secretary of State.
Okay, sir. Thank you.
If you have some problem, you can zoom back in, all right?
All right. Hey, by any to bring another matter do you do 37 District Court?
No.
Or you
gotta go to 37 District Court for that.
Okay.
Who is that talking?
I don't know, Your Honor. That's being rude, They can, you know what I mean? Yeah, but it's all right. That's how it is.
All right. Have a good day, sir. All right.
You too. Have a blessed one.
Yeah, have a better one. Thank you. Come back on June the 7th.
Yes, sir. June 7th.
At 8:30. All right.
8:30. Okay.
Yeah. The iPhone 2 never unmuted themselves. Yes, they did now. And turn your camera on the iPhone 2. What's your name, please?
Raven Levine.
Good morning, Miss Levine. Turn your camera on, please.
I'm trying to see how to do this. I'm new to this.
Well, I'll get you. I'll get you to do it a little faster. We'll pass your matter until you get the camera on. All right.
Okay. Thank you.
There it is. It comes on real quick.
Okay.
City of Detroit versus Raven Alexis Levine, case number SP 127-1177, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 145-41981. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Levine.
Raven Alexis Levine.
All right.
For the purpose of arraignment, Your Honor, we waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
Enter not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. Ms. Levine, do you have valid registration and insurance?
Yes, sir.
Can I see it, please?
Yeah. Well, let me see. I gotta show it through my camera. Oh, how do you do this? Okay, here you go.
Corporal, can you join the breakout room and speak to Ms. Snyder?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. Oh,
You were serious. Just hold it up to the camera, man.
I'm trying to, but I was trying to get my registration. I don't even know because my insurance is on my phone. Me and my sister have same. We on the same policy, but I don't have the new one. But she texted to me. I have it. But I don't know how to show you through the text message on my phone. I have my registration, but if I have to come down there and bring it, I'll bring it when she get here and give it to me.
You want to come down tomorrow morning?
I sure can.
All right. Come on back tomorrow morning, pre-trial. You're gonna bring valid registration and insurance, all right?
Okay, come down to 36 or just come back on Zoom?
You can come back on Zoom if you know how to do it. We're on Zoom now. You don't know how to do it.
I haven't figured out by tomorrow.
So you want to take time and get somebody to help you figure it out now, you can get it taken care of. But other than that, come on down tomorrow to the courthouse and bring the documentation.
Okay, I'll just bring it downtown tomorrow. That's fine.
All right, pre-trial tomorrow morning at 8:30. Have a very good day, ma'am. Good luck to you.
You too. Thank you.
All right. Carlos Lopez. Carlos Lopez. Unmute yourself, please.
Carlos López, prenda su micrófono. Está silenciado.
Hello.
Good morning. You need an interpreter, sir?
No.
City of Detroit. Are you Carlos Lopez?
Yes.
Daniel?
Yes.
City of Detroit versus Carlos Daniel Lopez, case number SP1440789, counts 1 and 2, SP1440790, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Carlos Daniel Lopez.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant.
All right. Today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. Mr. Lopez, you have a valid driver's license, registration, and insurance, sir?
I don't got a driver's license, as you already know, because last time I went to the secretary and didn't let me. I passed the test, but didn't let me the driver's license.
Why?
Because I already have I already paid for the tickets before more than two times.
You paid 2 civil infractions, moving violations, so you're not eligible for a license?
Yeah, it's until 2025.
Yeah, you messed that up, huh?
Yeah.
I don't see any tickets down here. You got those tickets in other jurisdictions, sir?
Yeah, what's called in Dearborn and what's it called, Illinois.
All right, Ms. Snyder, can we get him an offer, please? Driver's license never acquired. He's not going to be eligible for a license until 2023 for some moving violations. He has a no insurance misdemeanor, a no registration civil infraction, an 11 to 15 over speed limit.
Your Honor. I got what's called the registration and the insurance, but the thing is, like, it's in my mom's name. It's her
All
car.
right. Ms. Snyder, can you put your appearance on the record, please? Good morning to you.
Good morning, Your Honor. Alexa Schneider for the people, P80322.
All right, Mr. Lopez finds himself in the situation that we try to help him prevent. Here, this is a case where he's never had a license. He had 2 moving violations, one in Dearborn and one in another jurisdiction, preventing him from getting a license until 2025. He has a moving violation here along with the no driver's license never acquired, no insurance misdemeanor, and no registration. What would his offer be?
Does he have, was that 3 counts he has left, Your Honor?
He has 4 counts, no insurance misdemeanor, driver's license never acquired, no registration civil infraction, and 11 and 15 over civil infraction.
I'll do a improper plate and a limited access 1 to 5 over, 0 points.
Okay. Improper plate, and that's a 0 point offense. That won't have any effect on you, but that limited access is going to abstract 1 to 5. It's going to give you, it's going to have, I don't know what type of effect it's going to have further on that. Let me put you in a breakout room. Who's speaking with Mr. Who's representing this? Just you, Mr. Berry?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, speak to him in a breakout room. That abstraction is gonna affect him probably negatively even more. I don't know. So speak to him. He has an absolute right to a trial. That's limited access, 1 to 5, $125. Improper plate, $240, dismiss upon payment. Absolute right to a trial. Join the room, Mr. Lopez. Josh, let's see if I can get this right. I won't even try.
Giroux.
Giroux. Very well. Good morning to you, sir.
Good morning.
What about Mr. What about Mr. Your client, Ms. Bradfield?
We're ready.
What's your client gonna do?
Your Honor, we want to ask that this matter be set for pre-trial. He's going to hire an attorney.
Okay. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Lilly. I've given you an opportunity, sir, to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Mr. Lilly, there?
Yes, sir. I'm still here.
I'll give you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room in case you want to get your own attorney.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna give you 30 days, okay?
That sounds great. Thank you so much.
All right, pre-trial 6/22/2023, 8:30. Come back in here and we'll proceed at that point, all right?
Thank you so much, sir.
Have a good day.
You as well.
Thank you.
Yeah, very well. City of Detroit versus Joshua Sebastian Giroux, case number SP 123-71601. Appearance for the record, please.
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of the client. State your name for the record, please.
Joshua Giroux.
All right. Today is the date and time set for a trial. Okay. I wasn't expecting that. Let's see. Kimberlin. Is there an Officer Kimberlin here? Sarah Kimberlin. I don't see Mr. Officer Kimberlin join the room, nor is she in the breakout room. Looks like Mr. Giroux dodged the bullet. Go ahead, Ms. Bradfield.
We move to dismiss for failure for the officer to appear, Your Honor.
All right, I'm going to grant the motion to dismiss. No officer, I'll waive the warrant fee. Mr. Giroux, if there's nothing further, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Thank you.
All right. Holly.
Yes,
Where's
Your
Holly?
Honor. Right
Good
here.
morning. What's your last name, please?
Lavere, Lavere.
Very well. City of Detroit versus Holly Kaplan Navir, case number SP 143-47621. Appearance for the record, please.
Daphne Bradshaw on behalf of the client. State your name for the record.
Holly Lavere.
Today is the date and time set for pretrial. Ms. Lavere, do you have valid license registration, ma'am? Do you have valid insurance? I'm sorry.
Yes, I have valid insurance.
Let's
I
see
have.
what you have.
How will you be able to see it on my phone? It's Progressive.
I don't see that. It's all blurry. You have a background on or something?
No, I do not.
I'll put my email address in the chat if you want to email it to me.
Okay, yeah, that'd be perfect. Hold on one moment. Let me pull up my email.
I'll pass the matter until I get that valid insurance, all right?
Okay, perfect. I'm working on that right now.
Very well. Let's go move on to the Samsung SM8037U. I'm asking you to unmute yourself, please. And turn your camera on. Good morning to you. Who's that on the Samsung?
Josephina Garza.
Garza, good morning to you, ma'am.
Morning. Good morning, sir.
I don't see Garza here.
I got a thing. It's SP1.
Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. Let's see. Go ahead. SP1
3096191. For today is supposed to be the court date, a hearing.
It's closed, ma'am.
Okay, thank you.
A very good day. Good luck to you.
Thank you. Have a nice day.
Very well. Ms. Littlejohn, right there.
Yes, Your Honor.
My Tia Littlejohn. My Tia Littlejohn. She was here earlier.
Yes.
All right. This is the city of Detroit. I had her file right here. Right, this is the city of Detroit. This is my Tia Littlejohn. Case number SP 10219-271, SP 103-0884. counts 2 and counts 3, SP 124-71411. Appearance for the record, please.
Mighty Little John.
All right, that's it. This today is the date and time set for a review in the matter. Ms. Littlejohn, I don't know what's going on. Where are you?
I'm on the screen.
What's going on with this? You are giving you ample time to pay this stuff.
I paid on 2 tickets today over the phone. I have
see
the
you paid
confirmation number.
But they're not paid off.
Yeah, I was gonna pay it off by next week.
All right, free trial. Let me give you 2 more weeks. Come back. I mean, not free trial, review. How about just give you 30 more days? 6/22/2023, 8/25. Come back then. All right.
Okay.
Nothing further, Ms. Littlejohn. Have a very good day. Good luck to you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yes.
Good morning to you, ma'am.
Good morning.
This is going to be the City of Detroit versus Lachey Latricia Lampkin, case number SP 124-78461. Appearance for the record, please.
Daphne Bradford on behalf of Ms. Lampkin. State your name for the record, please.
Lachey Latricia Lampkin.
I'm sorry, Latricia Lampkin. All right. Today is the date and time set for a trial today. Let's see who we have. Is there an Officer White? Officer White, hearing no response. You want to make a motion, Counselor?
Yes, Your Honor. We move to dismiss for failure of the officer to appear.
All right, I'm going to grant the motion to dismiss. No
Thank you, Your Honor.
officer. I'm going to waive the warrant fee, Ms. Lampkin. If it's nothing further, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Have a very good day. Thank you.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Bye. It was an iPhone. I don't see the iPhone. Guyton, Vicky Guyton. The gentleman up there with the glasses on, sir. You have Vicky Guyton on your device. You got to unmute yourself.
Hello, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay, yeah, my name is Trent Guyton.
Trent Guyton?
Yes, sir.
All right. Good morning to you, sir.
Good morning to you.
Is it your phone? City of Detroit versus Trent Guyton, case number SP 128-9353, counts 1, 2, and 3, SP 138-93551. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood Berry Jr. on behalf of Mr. Guyton. State your full name, Mr. Guyton.
Trent Guyton, Senior.
Your Honor, my client would stand mute.
Enter not guilty plea in your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. Mr. Guyton, well, you have a valid license, registration, and insurance, sir?
Yes, sir. I got all that done.
Let's run his license. Let's see the valid registration and insurance, please.
Well, the insurance I had lapsed. I don't have it, the vehicle right now. I mean, it's not running, but I have the insurance copy right here, if you can see it.
If it's lapsed, it's no good.
That's what I know. Well, I'm not driving the vehicle right now.
That doesn't matter. Let's see if he has a valid license.
Yes, sir, I got a license.
But are you saying that the insurance was good at the time?
Yes, sir.
Let's see what you have.
Am I
Hold
holding
up
up right?
higher, higher, go up higher. All right. Let's see. 7/2/2022 to 1/2/2023. Now this ticket goes back to 12/9/2021. So that doesn't indicate that it was. He has a valid license.
Yes, I got a valid license.
Let's see some valid registration, sir.
This was the registration I have that came with it. I mean, after I got it.
Okay. Why don't we say improper plates? He got a charge of improper plates. $240 is a misdemeanor, but I'll dismiss upon payment, and we'll dismiss all the other matters now. So you won't have any, if it doesn't abstract to the Secretary of State, it doesn't carry any points, and I'll dismiss it when you pay the $240. You have an absolute right to a trial, Mr. Guyton. I'm gonna let you speak to the attorney in the breakout room and explain to you, all right?
All right.
Who's got this case?
I do, Your Honor.
All right, what about Mr. Lopez? What is he gonna do?
He would avail himself of the offer, Your Honor.
Okay. Join the room and wait on the lawyer, Mr. Guyton.
Okay.
Please. All right, thank you. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Lopez. Mr. Lopez. Mr. Berry indicated that you want to take the deal. Where is Mr. Lopez?
No.
All right, don't worry about it.
Your Honor, I'm over here. Sorry about that.
All right, Mr. Berry indicated that you want to join the room, Mr. Guyton.
Trying to get it. I don't know how to work this computer stuff. This is new to me. Let me see.
You don't see the breakout room thing pop up?
Yes, it won't let me join.
Just hit the button. There he goes. Mr. Lopez.
Yes, Your Honor.
You want to take let's go back on the record with Mr. Lopez. You want to take the deal, sir?
Yes, sir.
All right,
yes, Your Honor.
Turn your camera on. You have your camera on. All right, there you are. Can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, that's right.
All right, and you can put your hand down, sir. You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
You understand by taking this offer, you're gonna give up that trial right?
Yes.
Mr. Berry went over some of the other advice and rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
Have any questions about those rights?
No.
Anybody offer, you know you're gonna give up those rights when you take this deal?
Yes.
Anybody offer you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
Let me draw your attention back to March the 10th, 2023 at around 10:54 a.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Verner and Pearl Street search. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
Yeah.
Did they ask you to produce valid insurance for that motor vehicle?
Yes.
You couldn't do so, could you?
No.
All right, I'm gonna find the client guilty of the amended count of improper plate, fine him $240 for the misdemeanor. For the civil infraction, when your client stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for the responsible plea, Counselor.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matters.
Yes, so stipulated.
All right, find you are responsible for the amended count of limited access 1 and 5, fine you $125 for that, dismiss the other 2 counts. 125 plus 240, sir, when can you pay?
I can pay. I can go pay right now if it's.
All right, let us put it in the system. Once you come back Friday morning and make sure that that's in there, the 26th of May at
What time?
8:30. 26th of May at 8:30.
All right.
All right, if there's nothing further, sir, have a very good day.
I
Best
have
of
another
luck.
question.
Yes.
But how what's it called? The addition red one?
What?
I have another one. What's called the addition red? Like I turn in red sign.
Disregarding the red signal,
Yeah.
you just keep on driving, don't you?
Nah. That was back there. That was back. Way back.
I don't see disregarding the red signal.
Oh, I think I paid it already.
All right, if there's nothing further, sir, have a very good day. Good luck to you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. On that Nokia 100X, which unmute yourself, please, and state your name. Mr. Phillips, good morning to you.
Morning, John.
Somebody was in here with some community service under your watch.
Mr. Kenneth Oliver.
Is Mr. Kenneth Oliver still here? I think he left. I don't know what we did with him.
I didn't hear you, John.
I don't know what we did with Mr. Oliver.
Mr. Oliver did 120 hours.
Okay, very well. I'll look him up.
Okay.
Thank you, Mr. Phillips. If there's nothing further, have a very good day.
Thank you. Have a good day, John.
On the Nokia X100, what's your name, sir?
Nathaniel Grossman.
Good morning to you.
Good morning, John. Good morning.
Long day.
Looks like it's on 2 devices.
Yeah, they probably use the phone. Zoomed in and then use the phone for the device. City of Detroit versus Nathaniel Lateef Grossman. Case number SP 104-6939, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1197934, counts 1 and counts 2. And SP 119795991, SP 123-52611, 18-475-361, counts 1, 2, and 3. 18-475-3621, appearance for the record, please.
Kathy Bradley on behalf of the client. State your name for the record, please.
My name is Nathaniel Grossman.
All right, today is the date and time set for arraignment on the bench warrants. Go ahead, counsel.
For purpose of arraignment, he stand mute and wait for my readings, Your Honor.
Enter not guilty plea on your client's behalf, give your client a $0 bond.
Stay on the docket, Your Honor.
Yes, he's on the docket for only one case.
Oh.
What's your date of birth, sir?
9/29/72.
got a lot of things down here. So, with that being said, we've got a 2018 cases. He's got a 2019 no proof of insurance. He owes $336. That's going to hold his license up. He's got another no proof for insurance. I'll let him pay the reinstatement fee on that one, $45. I called that case into the record. He can potentially, if he pays the $336 and the $45, he can potentially get a valid license. We can set up a trial date, or we can get him an offer today. What would your client like to do? Or you can speak to him in the breakout room.
Okay.
Speak with him in the breakout room.
How do I get to the breakout room, sir?
Oh, you got, okay.
Speak with him in a breakout room, please, Mr. Bradfield. Let's see, Mr. Grisham, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room. Speak with the lawyer, all right?
Okay, thank you.
Well, all right.
Mr. Guyton is ready here.
Mr. Guyton, Trent Guyton. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Guyton. Mr. Guyton, what do you want to do?
I'm gonna pay it.
The improper plate?
Yeah.
All right. Can you raise your right hand, please, Mr. Guyton? Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
I do.
Put your hand down, sir. You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
I understand.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Mr. Berry went over some of your other advice and rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes.
You understood those rights?
Yes, sir.
Any questions about those rights?
No, sir.
No, you'll be giving up those rights once you take this deal?
Yes, sir.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, sir.
Let me draw your attention back to December the 9th, 2021 at around 12:47 a.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Richton and LaSalle Boulevard, sir. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, were you operating a motor vehicle on that day?
Yes, sir.
Officer asked you to produce valid, did you have the proper plates on that vehicle at the time, sir?
No, sir.
What was wrong with them?
They were expired.
All right, very well. I'm gonna find your client guilty as charged to the improper plate, 0-point offense, misdemeanor. Told him I'd fine him $240 and dismiss upon payment with stipulation of probable cause. I'll dismiss the other 3 matters now.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
All right, $240. When can you pay it, Mr. Guyton?
On the 3rd.
On the 3rd. All right, come back in 14 days, and we'll dismiss the case if it's paid. June the 5th, 2023. Pay it at any did that kiosk in the city of Detroit. Come at 8:25 so we can get you in and out, or come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. If you don't have any further questions, sir, have a very good day.
All right, thank you. You have a blessed day too.
Thank you. Rayford Lydell. Is he here for the issue?
Yeah, he wanted to sign out and sign back in.
Is Rayford Lydell here? All right, let's move down to 482207. I don't know who that is. Mrs. Levere, I don't see that you've sent me the documentation. I haven't received it yet. I put my email address in the chat. Hopefully you copied and pasted as it was there.
It wasn't letting me copy it, so I typed it in. It
You may have
says
forgot
sent.
the period. You may have forgot the period in there.
No, it says Sean.Perkins at 36 districtcourt.org.
Correct.
Yeah, it says that
So
it's
I have,
sent on my end.
very well. I'm gonna wait until I receive it. Okay, Lydell, you there, sir? Rayford Lydell? He just came in. All right, let's move on. All right, Martin. I have somebody down here. It's Martin. All right, no Martin. I have somebody down here at 765-7749. Press *6 to unmute yourself, please. (765-7749). Press *6 to unmute yourself on the phone, please. What's your name, please? At 765-7749. What's your name, please? Mr. Villaroo, 765-7749-313.
La persona con el número 765-7749, identifíquese, de su nombre, por favor.
All right, let me go all the way back to Miss Tamika Gardner. I apologize, Miss Gardner. You got overlooked. I'm sorry.
It's
City
okay,
of
Your Honor.
Detroit. I'm very sorry. City of Detroit versus Tamika Ann Gardner, case number SP144-57681. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of Ms. Gardner. State your full name, Ms. Gardner.
Tamika Ann Gardner.
Today is the date and time set for a pretrial in the matter. This is one of the serious ones, reckless. Let's say this, have an actual ticket here.
You're right, should have had that on this shit.
So it does have some comments down here that they're trying to support the allegation of reckless driving. So what's the offer, Ms. Snyder, on a reckless driving? Is Ms. Snyder here? Ms. Snyder is not here. I'm gonna wait. You have an absolute right to a trial. You want to just set a trial date, come back, or you want to try to see if you can get an offer today, Ms. Gardner?
I'm gonna try to see if I can get an offer today. Do I need a lawyer?
I would have one. You always should have a lawyer coming to court, but you have two lawyers in here now that are very good, so I can let you speak to one of them. I'm gonna let you speak to Mr. Berry.
Okay.
All right. Barry, join the room and speak to Ms. Gardner, please, about the matter.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, let's go back to the phone never did unmute themselves. Yes, they did. 7749. What's your name, please? Can you on the phone? You unmuted yourself. Can you state your name, please? 765-7749. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Grishman. Mr. Grishman, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would like the opportunity to take care of those matters and come back with a valid license. He will need his ticket numbers for the one that you want him to pay and the other one that he's supposed to be paying a reinstatement fee on.
Are you ready? You ready, Mr. Grisham?
Yes, I am, sir.
All right, pay, SP 119799591. That's SP 119799591. You pay a $45 reinstatement fee up front. 19305001.
Can you repeat that number right there for me?
1930
Yes.
50001.
Okay.
You pay that $336. Your birthday is 9/29/1972.
Correct.
You pay that $336. Once you pay that 45 and that 336, you wait 48 to 72 hours and try to approach the Secretary of State and see what they say.
Okay. Now, is it a SP in front of the 19305?
No, just as I gave it.
Just the other
Just
one
as I
has the SP in front of it, correct?
So the other one had SP in front of it.
Okay. That's the one for $336, correct?
The 19 one is for $336. The SP is the one you pay the $45 reinstatement fee up front.
Okay. All right. Thank you. I understand.
It says $288, but I'm gonna allow you to pay the $45 reinstatement fee up front. And then you wait 48 to 72 hours. I'm gonna have you back on July the 11th, 2023 for a pre-trial date.
What time on the 11th, sir?
At 8:30. All right, you understand that?
Yes, I do, sir. Thank you very much.
Very much welcome. Have a very good day.
Who
See you
said
back
that?
July
Oh, when you
11th.
text our girl?
All right, you gotta stop the talking, please.
Thank you. Can you repeat what you said, sir?
July the 11th, 2023 at 8:30.
Okay.
Have a great day.
You too. Thank you. Bye-bye.
All right, I can't see this in this direct message. For some reason, I can't pull that stuff up.
Okay, I also tried to resend it to the email address provided. I was trying to put the images in that direct chat, Your Honor.
Your Honor, you want to have her send it to me or no?
Yeah, send it to Miss Williams Law. Look at it.
Okay.
All right, if you see Miss Williams Law in there, and she can look at it. Okay, Miss Walker, good morning to you.
Good morning, Judge.
You're here covering for Ms. Snyder?
Yes, she's in a meeting. I'm covering for the moment.
Very well. All right, Gardner, let's go back on the record with Tamika Ann Gardner. Ms. Walker, can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Shannon Walker, P 53794 on behalf of the people.
All right, good morning. This is Mr. Gardner. She's got one count of reckless driving. They do indicate some allegations to support, I guess, in an effort to support the reckless driving. What's the city's offer?
Judge, I would need to see the driving record to see if this is an isolated incident or a repeat offense kind of thing before I would make an offer. The minimum offer would be amending to the 4-point drag racing without looking at the record.
Your Honor.
Okay, go ahead.
Ms. Gardner would like to take the driver improvement course and set the matter for trial, bench trial.
What I will say is, as far as any other tickets is relating to this, what I see, and just to let Ms. Walker know, is that there are no other tickets in the system except, well, put it this way. There are no other tickets except for one speeding ticket that was taken care of. Everything else is just paper tickets and it's not, you know, it's just, so that's the only reckless driving there. So you want to take the defensive driving course, ma'am?
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna put the course in the chat, the information to the course in the chat. Give you an opportunity to take that. We'll set the matter for trial. All right, I'll put it in the chat, the defensive driving course. Take that down. I would like you to copy and paste that. We'll give you a trial date for July the 11th, 2023 at 9 a.m., okay?
Okay.
And then ahead of that trial date, you finish that course, make sure you send me the certificate so that we can get things going a lot quicker, all right? 9 a.m., July the 11th, 2023. Information is in the chat. And I do apologize for overlooking your name. I called the Motorola G, but I forgot that I did change the name. So my apologies, ma'am.
You okay, Your Honor?
All right. Thank you so much.
All right. Thank you.
All right. Let's go to Jerry Gray.
One. It's from Mr. Ganan, a discharge.
Discharge?
Yep.
You need that sign now?
Yeah, if I could, yeah, I appreciate it.
Yep.
He's already asking me for it.
I see you text me something.
I did.
Oh. Very well. Let's go back on the record with Ms. LaVere.
Yes, I'm here, Your Honor.
All right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to dismiss the case for providing valid documentation, all right?
Yes, thank you, Your Honor.
There's nothing further. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you, ma'am.
Thank you. You too, sir.
Thank you. All right. Thank you very much. All right, did Rayford Lydell ever? All right,
Thank you. Thank you, Your Honor.
Did Rayford Lydell ever get his audio connected? No, I don't see that he did. Let's move on to Jerry Gray. Are you there, sir? Star 6, unmute yourself, please. All right, we're not hearing any response from him. Let's move on down. Oh, here it is. Unmute yourself. Unmute yourself.
Who you say, Judge?
Gray, Jerry Gray.
All right, my bad. I thought I heard you.
All right. All right, Mr. Gray, are you there? All right, his audio, something's wrong with his audio now.
Oh.
All right. Mr. Gray, last chance, unmute yourself, please. All right, let's move on down. Kenyatta's iPhone, I think we took care of Kenyatta. That gets me down to Charles Green. Charles Green here. Get yourself, please, Mr. Green, and turn your camera on. All right, let's move on down then. All right, now Mr. Ilya Green. Did I pronounce that right?
Yeah, you said that perfect, Judge.
Good morning to you, sir.
Good morning to you. How you doing?
Very well. Now, I don't see you have anything here, not unless I spelled it wrong. Have I said it right and spelled it wrong? I did spell it wrong. L-L-Y-A.
I-L-L-Y-A.
Matthew, right?
Yep.
City of Detroit versus Ilya Matthew Green. And case number SP 6899281. Appearance for the record, please.
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Mr. Green. State your full name for the record, please.
Ilya Matthew Green.
All right. Today is the date and time set for, we'll call it, arraignment on the bench warrant. Go ahead, Congressman.
For purposes of arraignment, he stand mute away from a readings, Your Honor.
Enter not guilty plea on your client's behalf, give your client a $0 bond. This is the 2016 no unregistered untitled ticket, Miss Bradfield.
He says the unregistered untitled ticket and what else?
Yep. 2016. Well, he's got some other civil infractions. All of them are old. He owes money on. These are 2016 tickets. All we'll address is the misdemeanor.
Okay. We move to dismiss due to the age of the ticket, Your Honor.
Any response to that, Ms. Walker? Got the opposition to dismissing a 2016 ticket, and we'll dismiss the age of the ticket. You're still going to owe money for these civil infractions, sir. I'll waive the warrant fee. You'll have to pay the reinstatement fee on that dismissal, Mr. Green. All right.
All right.
Thank you,
Three
Your Honor.
civil infractions that you need to pay. You got a host of reinstatement fees that you need to pay. You go online and you can look that up, and you can pay all that stuff now if you choose. All right?
All right. Thanks,
Something
man.
further, sir. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Okay.
I got Charles Green. I got. All right, on the phone. Everybody on the phone, let's press *6. Whoever presses the *6 first, I'll call their name.
How you doing?
248-50. What's your name, sir? 248-521-5085.
Daryl Gonzalez.
Gonzalez?
Yes.
Daryl Gonzalez.
Yes, sir.
C.
8:30, Dr. Your Honor.
8:30. There he is.
Yes, sir.
Very well. City of Detroit versus Daryl Arnold Gonzalez, case number, State of Michigan versus Daryl Arnold Gonzalez, case number SX419-60551. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Gonzalez.
Daryl Arnold Gonzalez.
Today is the date and time set for a formal hearing, and do I have a trooper, Vazjeka, No, he's been here before, but he's not here today. You want to make a motion, Counselor?
The motion is for dismissal, Your Honor. There being no complaining witness.
All right, I'm gonna dismiss the case. Trooper's not here, no officer. Have a very good day, Mr. Gonzalez. Good luck to you.
Thank you, Your Honor. You have a well day and a good holiday.
Thank you. On the 765-7749, what's your name, please? 765-7749. They muted themselves again. I have 587-6984. 587-6984. Press star 6 to unmute yourself. 765-7749. Can you state your name, please? All right. That's right. 854-1030. 854-1030.
Yes.
What's your name, please?
Timothy Gardner.
Timothy Garner.
Gardner.
Timothy Gardner. There we go. Set for trial. City of Detroit versus Timothy Gardner. Case number SP 788-0451. SP 999-760. Counts 1, 2, and 3. 18-47. 463. 4. Counts 1, 2, and 3. 19. 418-713. Counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Daphne Bradford on behalf of Mr. Gardner. State your full name for the record, please.
Timothy Gardner.
There's the date and time set for a trial in the matter. Do we have Officer Robinson? Do we have an Officer Vickers? Do we have an Officer Jay Quays? Do we have an Officer Mortier? Hearing no responses. Not seeing those officers join the breakout room. Go ahead, Ms. Bradfield.
We move to dismiss for the officer's failure to appear, Your Honor, for trial.
Grant the motion to dismiss, waive the warrant fee. He's going to be responsible to pay the reinstatement fee. There's nothing further, sir. All the cases are dismissed. No officer. Have a very good day. Good luck to you. You still owe $45 reinstatement fees on all the cases, all right?
Okay.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Have a great day.
All right, thank you.
Okay. Now I had to mute the 749 again because they were talking in the middle. I couldn't get them to state their name when they had the mic on. Let's see. Where is he? He needs to get it back on here. All right. On the telephone, 313-578-9898. Or what's the 7749? What's your name, please?
My name is Deontay Gabo, if you're talking to me.
No, it wasn't. But Deontay who?
Godbold, Godbold.
All right. that person on the phone, I muted them, but they won't state their name. I'm about to put them out the room.
That's what you probably, that's what you call.
Would you like the interpreter to address that person again, Your Honor?
You may.
Para la persona que tiene el número de teléfono 313-765-749, por favor, identifíquese, diga su nombre.
I'm D'Angelo. Can y'all hear me? Can she?
I can hear you. Godbolt.
Yes, sir.
City of Detroit versus Deontay Godbolt, case number U8 9729712. SP 11023-731. Please. Is he? Tell him to come up.
Anthony Bradfield on behalf of Mr. Godbold. State your full name for the record, sir.
Deontay Jamar Godbold.
Hey, how are they dealing? Go ahead.
Your Honor, for purpose of arraignment, he stand mute and waive formal readings. Also, as the sorry, go ahead.
Go ahead.
Also, as to the U ticket, we move to dismiss due to the age of the ticket.
All right, well, I'm gonna deny that motion because Mr. Godbolt pled on that ticket back in 2014, never took any, it doesn't appear that he's paid anything or, so that motion's gonna be denied. He has to pay that ticket. He is supposed to pay that ticket. He got it under the delayed sentence. He set it for a review date, February 3rd, 2015. I believe that he didn't appear at that time. The other ticket is a driver's license ticket. You have a valid driver's license, Mr. Godbold?
No, sir. I can't get the driver's license until everything is taken care of. And y'all wouldn't accept the money. They said I had to turn myself in.
I don't know what would affect his license. Let's run his license, see if this is this narcotics violation that's affecting his license. Other than that, I don't see anything that's gonna affect his license. What are they doing about these set-asides that they owe money on? I think it's been some talk about that. He still owes money on a case that's been automatically set aside.
When are you going to pay it, sir?
I can pay it when I get paid, not this Friday, next Friday. Every time I tried to pay the ticket, they said it wouldn't accept it online. I had to come turn myself in. And then I tried to set a court date. I didn't hear you, sir.
Which ticket is that?
Whichever ticket I owe 36 District.
Well, the one ticket, they shouldn't have said that on that old narcotics case. You should have been able to pay that. On the other ticket, this license ticket, I can understand why they would say that. Let's see his license. Let's see his license here.
My license has been suspended since 2008.
I'm sure.
I'll send the officer.
When's the last time you've been to the Secretary of State?
I think 2018 or 2020 to get a ID. Because I wasn't allowed to register any vehicles in my name. So
why don't you go back to the Secretary of State and see if you can get a license?
I will. Well, when last time I tried, they told me I had to take care of 36 District. And when I tried to pay.
That was back in 2018 though, right?
Yes, sir.
Well, you thank your governor and thank your state officials because things have changed since that time, sir.
I know, sir. That's why I'm coming to court now. I was in the Michigan Clean Slate program, and they said they can't expunge me until I take care of the 3 things that's on my record now. So they say after court, come down there, but I gotta wait.
One of them you can take care of. This U ticket you can take care of by paying $446. I'll dismiss the case.
I can pay that, not this Friday, next Friday when I get paid, sir, I'll pay it.
The other one, the other one, you go to Secretary of State and see what they say about getting you a license. They may surprise you.
All right.
When are you going to the Secretary of State, sir?
I'll go Wednesday after work.
All right, and you'll have this paid in 2 weeks?
Yes, sir.
All right, come back in 2 weeks, January, July, June. June the 5th. Come back in 2 weeks and we'll set it for a pretrial. We'll see where you're at then, all right?
Look, sir, I might be able to pay it today. I'll talk to my boss. He'll probably give me the money today to pay it.
Well, I'm not concerned about necessarily the money. I'm concerned about you getting a driver's license. I want you to go to the Secretary of State as soon as possible to see what they say. Come back June the 5th.
All right,
and if you had that $446, you owe two $446. One for an old ticket in 2013, but that's already been set aside. Then you owe for this U ticket, U89729-712, that narcotics ticket. If you owe that, if you pay that $446, I'll dismiss that case.
All right, I can pay that today. I'll talk to my boss and pay that today.
All right, come back on June the 5th, all right? Go to the Secretary of State in the meantime, all right?
All right, is there any paper I need to get from them to show you or something?
No, you need to just make an appointment and get in there.
All right, well, I'm finna make my appointment when I get off the phone.
June 5th, have a good day, sir. I'll see you back on June 5th at 8:30.
All right, thank you.
All right, very well. Now, who's on the phone at 765-7749?
Kendall Griggs.
Griggs, that's what we've been looking for.
Yeah, I couldn't. I was trying to get through. I don't know. I just couldn't get through.
We have a little bit of a problem, Mr. Griggs.
Okay.
I think you already know what I'm talking about, right?
Is it involving finance?
Well, that too.
Oh,
it's also involving you coming down here, disrupting the and acting up.
Oh, no. I don't even know what that got to do with my court case, but I could explain. I had COVID. And while I had COVID, you know, they had asked me to come down there to the probation department. And I was trying to get them to explain to me why was I down there when the judge had already told me to pay this fine. And, oh, you got COVID. Get out the building. Get out the building. I'm like, oh, you ain't got to treat me like that. You know, I was like, everybody got COVID. Probably somebody in here with COVID. And then I left out the building. That's all it was. But no disruptive type of thing. I just didn't like how when I told him I had COVID, I didn't like how I was being treated. I told him I had COVID.
You're going to get treated like that when you come around people with COVID. You know what I'm saying? Nobody want that.
I mean, I understand that, but at the same time, I'm a 60-year-old man. You ain't going to try to talk to me like I'm a child, like I'm disrespectful. You know, you know what I'm saying? I understand everything you're saying. That's why I informed them. I told them 3 times. They wasn't even listening. You know, I was like, I shouldn't even.
City of Detroit versus Kenneth Griggs, case number U255-27415. Appearance for the record, please. Well, state your name for the record, please, Mr. Griggs.
Kenneth Griggs, Jr.
All right, this is a review. This is a 2015 case. I don't know why this case is still in front of me. I guess because Mr. Griggs never paid. I don't know. When are you gonna pay the rest of this?
Well, I paid $500 Friday, you know, and it took me time to save up on that. I mean, you know, I'm right now at this particular time, I'm on a fixed income, you know, I'm disability. But what I'm gonna do is, if you give me enough time, I'll have it paid off, just, you know, like you did last time.
No, I think last time you haven't paid it off. So I don't know.
I know, but I felt like 500 was good for the short term. You know, I have to save 50 here, 20 there. I ain't got a lot of money where I could just, come down and just pay it like that. If I did, I pay them.
But they say, Mr. Griggs, if you can't do the time, don't do the crime.
I understand that, but see, this case here is a violation of marijuana. I have a card and everything. I've been here.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to close the matter out and waive the fees. Oh, we'll take that $100. We'll take that $100 bond. So we'll just add that $100 fee. It's already been applied. It's already been applied. We'll close the matter out. U255-27415. Close out. Waive fees. All right. And let me tell you this, don't go around with COVID and expect people not to rush you out of places. Don't nobody want COVID, sir.
I understand that. I really understand that. I mean, I had you and all that. I understand that. But it wasn't about them rushing me. It was they was talking to me. But I'm okay.
All right, Mr. Griggs, have a very good day. We'll close the matter out, all right?
All right, thank you, Your Honor. I appreciate it. You have a blessed day, too.
You have a better one.
Your
All
Honor,
right.
would you like the interpreter to remain, or?
No, I'm going to say that you can very much leave. You could have left a long time ago because I don't think that they're going to show.
I don't think so either, Your Honor.
I certainly appreciate you, Ms. Villarreal.
You're very welcome, Your Honor. It's always a pleasure to be in your courtroom. Take care.
Pleasure's all mine. Take care. Okay, let's move on. Let's get the rest of the people out. I have that phone 758-9898. Can you unmute yourself? Press *6. I have Mr. Jerry Gray. Jerry Gray.
I'm here, Your Honor. Can you hear me?
Can you take your hat off, sir, please? Good morning. Good afternoon to you.
Good afternoon to you too, sir.
He's all the way from the Bronx, New York?
Nah, from Greenville, South Carolina.
Well, what's this Jerry Gray from the Bronx, New York?
Oh, no, I'm Jerry Gray. I ain't from the Bronx, New York.
Did you ever live in the Bronx, New York?
No.
All right, let's see what we have of Jerry Gray that we're looking for. Jerry?
Yes, sir. Gray.
And do you have a case number? What's your middle name?
Jerry Dwayne Gray Jr. I had a Zoom meeting at 9 a.m. for 3 tickets.
City of Detroit versus Jerry Dwayne Gray Jr. Case number SP1453255, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Daphne Bradford on behalf of Mr. Gray. State your full name for the record, sir.
Jerry Dwayne Gray Jr.
All right. Today is the date and time set for an arraignment. He wasn't supposed to be here until 1:30.
Purpose of arraignment, he stand mute and wait for my readings, Your Honor.
Enter a not guilty plea on his behalf. Give him a $0 bond. I suspect I don't know how I can't check a driver's license from Greenville, South Carolina, so that's going to be a problem. You want to pay this improper plate? Are you still in South Carolina, sir?
Yes, I'm back in South Carolina now. I'll be back in Detroit Thursday.
Where do you plan on residing?
Detroit, Michigan.
All right, let's get a pretrial. Why can't you get a valid license?
My license was suspended in South Carolina, and I was supposed to renew it. I had a $100 fee to renew it, but I never got a chance to it because I was moving to Detroit, Michigan. So during the course of
while you're down there, you better pay that license so you can get a license up here.
I will do.
Yeah. All right. Give them a pre-trial. Come back on July the 11th. We'll see where you are with that license at 8:30. All right.
All right, sir.
July 11th, 2023, 8:30.
Got you.
All right. Giles.
Yes.
Good morning to you, man. Good afternoon now.
Good afternoon.
Is that Ashley?
Yes.
All right. Do we have I think we have an offer for Ashley Nicole Giles. Let's see.
Yes.
One count of FTD, one count of improper plate, dismiss the other 4. Put her in a breakout room and speak with the, I have Officer or Sergeant, I believe Sergeant Knapp is here. So put her in the breakout room. Who's gonna take this? Ms. Bradfield?
I can. What's the offer?
Offers one count of FTD, one count of improper plate, dismiss the rest, $240 for each count. I'll dismiss the improper plate upon payment. The FTD is gonna be an abstractable offense that's gonna abstract the Secretary of State, and it's gonna stay on our record.
Okay, and
Join
which
the
officer?
breakout.
Is
And
Officer Knapp?
He's here in the room right now.
Is he the only one that's here?
Let's see. Yeah, I'm sure that is the case because Spidell was here earlier, but he's gone now. So we'll just those 2. And they're gone. So they're the only 2. Knapp is the only one that wanted to stay around. Thank you, Sergeant Knapp. All right.
Okay.
Join the room, ma'am, and speak with Miss Bradfield if she's in there. All right. What do I have? Gully?
Yes.
All right, let's see what Gully has. City of Detroit or State of Michigan versus D'Angelo Gully. Case number SX4197996, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood Asbury Jr. on behalf of Mr. Gully. State your full name, sir.
Yes, D'Angelo Benitez Gully.
Today is the date and time set for pretrial in the matter. These are state cases. Who do we have outside?
Rayford E. Liddell.
All right, you can bring them in. No, hold on, Mr. All right, D'Angelo Gully, state cases.
I don't know,
You have
man.
absolute right to a trial. The offer is going to be for Mr. Gully, a failure to display, dismissing the other 2. That's going to abstract to the Secretary of State, it's definitely gonna be a further suspension. I just don't know how long, at the minimum 30 days. State case, Mr. Berry, you wanna set a trial date or you wanna, or does he wanna take the deal? Or you need to speak with the lawyer? Which one would you like, Mr. Gully?
Say that again, sir.
Trial date, take the deal, or speak with the lawyer? Speak with the lawyer. Speak with the lawyer.
Okay.
All right. Where's Mr. Lydell's? Good morning, Mr. Lydell. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Your Honor.
Let's see what he has. Yeah, valid license, sir?
Yes.
Run his license, please. Valid registration and insurance?
I don't have no insurance. I don't have a vehicle right now.
Very well. Mr. Charles Green, let's see what Mr. Green has. Mr. Green, can you unmute yourself, please? You've been riding dirty for years. Mr. Green, unmute yourself. He doesn't know how to work it, does he? Valid license. Mr. Green, can you hear me? Mr. Green.
Hello.
How are you? What's your date of birth, sir?
Hello.
Hello. What's your date of birth?
Hello.
Hello. Is it me? What's your date of birth, sir?
Hello.
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 Good.
I can hear you, Your Honor. It's not you. It's Mr.
I know. He's got a phone. He's got to put the phone up to his ear. He signed in and he called. You. Mr. Green, are you there?
Hello.
Put the phone up to your ear. Put the phone up to your ear.
Hello.
Mr. Green, can you hear me?
Just a little bit.
Can you hear me?
A little bit.
All right, put the phone up to your ear, sir.
Hello.
Hello?
Hello. I can hear you a little bit.
What's your date of birth?
9/4/55.
Okay, that's not you. What's your middle name?
Edward. EDWARD.
All right. Wait till we get a lawyer back. Well, today is the date and time set for a trial on this.
Yeah, I tried to call at 8:30, but I had so many difficulties, and I finally got through.
All right, is there a lawyer in here?
Pardon?
Hold on 1 second. Just sit tight. We'll get you out of here in a minute, all right?
Yes, sir.
All right, Mr. Lydell, let's see what you have here. You have a valid license, equipment, paying that, registered on title. Where's Miss no other city state attorney? That's all right. Mr. Lydell, you have 288 plus $120.
I don't own yet.
$408. You have this no insurance misdemeanor, improper license, unregistered, untitled, and then you got a defective equipment ticket at that time. Then you have an old ticket that you never paid, that you owe $288. What I will say is you pay the defective equipment and the old ticket. Defective equipment is $120. You pay the old ticket $288. We'll dismiss all the other stuff.
You repeat that.
So you have today. You have 1, 2, 3, 4 cases out of one stop. You have the no insurance, improper license, unregistered, untitled, and defective equipment. In 2018, you pled to a no-ops ticket. You never finished paying. You made a payment, but you never finished paying. I'm telling you, I mean, I don't know. Yeah. So I was just gonna say, you pay the $120 for the defective equipment ticket. We'll dismiss the other 3 cases that you have today, and you take care of the 180, the 2. You have $120 today. You got $120 today. Yeah, we go down there and pay the $120, and we'll dismiss all the other cases, and then you settle up at whenever you can. You want to do that? All right. All right. Let's do 2 things right quick. Mr. Barry, let's have him step up. Let's do two things right quick. This is the city of Detroit versus Rayford Light. No, let's have him step up. Yeah, right here to the file cabinet right there. The microphone is right there. All right, this is city of Detroit versus Rayford Eugene Lydell. Case number SP 1257060, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 125706111. Appearance for the record, please, Mr. Barry.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant.
All right, Mr. Lydell, state your name for the record, please.
Rayford Liddell.
Rayford Liddell. Today is the date and time set for arraignment on a bench warrant. Go ahead, counsel.
My client would stand mute, Your Honor.
Enter not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 fine. I gave your client an offer of just paying. He has a valid license, so I gave your client an offer of just paying the defective equipment. That's going to be a 0-point offense. It doesn't abstract to the Secretary of State. I call it like an expensive parking ticket. $120, and we'll dismiss the other matters. But I also told your client he has an old 2018 case that he owes $288 on. And he can take care of that. That's going to be between him and the court. You want to take the deal, sir?
Yes.
Do you understand what's going on?
Yes.
All right, so just defective equipment, we'll dismiss the other matters. Stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for the responsible plea, counselor.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matters.
Yes, so stipulated.
All right, $120 defective equipment. He said he's got 120 right now, right?
Yes.
Let Ms. Peoples enter this into the system. You can go down there and pay it, and we'll close it out.
Okay.
All right.
Yes.
All right. This is you settle up with the 18 case whenever you can with downstairs.
Okay.
You can make a payment plan. And can you put that in there for him now so he can get it? All right, Mr. Lydell, if there's nothing further, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
You have a blessing.
She's gonna give you some paperwork. Just sit tight, get some paperwork. Madam Officer will bring out.
Okay, thank you.
All right, thank you. Let's call City of Detroit versus Charles Edward Green, case number U64780-322. U64780-322. Appearance for the record, please. Already got that.
Elwood S. Berry Jr.
Go ahead, Mr. Berry.
On behalf of Mr. Green, state your full name, Mr. Green.
Charles Edward Green.
Today is the date time set for the trial in the matter. Do I have an officer? Luna, hearing no response. Go ahead.
Motion is for dismissal, Your Honor. No.
Case dismissed. No officer. Case is dismissed, Mr. Green. Have a very good day. Good luck to you.
Okay, thank you very much, sir. Sorry about the situation. And you have a nice holiday.
You too. Gully, let's go back on the record with Mr. Gully. Mr. Gully, I've given you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, what's your client gonna do?
We'd have a bench trial, Your Honor.
All right, this is the state of Michigan versus, did I call the case? This is the state of Michigan versus D'Angelo Benitez Gully, case number SX 4197996, counts 1, 2, 3.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, trial date. That's what you want to do, Mr. Gully?
Yes.
Come back on July the 11th, 2023. We'll see if we can get some resolution of these matters. July the 11th, 2023 at 9 a.m. All right?
Okay.
Have a very good day, sir. Best of luck to you.
Oh, you too. Thank you, sir.
Very well. Let's go back on the record with Miss Ashley Giles.
Your
Try to
Honor,
get her off. Yes.
I told it away from me in there. We need an SOS check for her license.
All right, let's run her license, please. And then that will be it. Let's call the cases into the record now anyway.
Okay.
City of Detroit versus Ashley Nicole Giles, case number SP 1187404, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1359530, counts 1 and counts 2. And SP 138988871. Parents for the record, please.
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Miss Giles. She is, there she go. Miss Giles, please state your name for the record.
Ashley Giles.
All right, Corporal Sergeant Knapp, can you put your, good morning, good afternoon to you, Sergeant Knapp. Can you put your appearance on the record, please? All right, I'll get his appearance on the record. We're running the license now. Let's see what it says. Sergeant Knapp, can you put your appearance on the record, please? Good afternoon to you. License is valid.
Yes.
I know the offer was originally one FTD and one improper plates. I'm asking that it be one improper plate only, Your Honor.
I will do that. Mr. Sergeant Knapp.
All right. Good afternoon, Your Honor. I'm sorry about that.
That's all right. Good afternoon to you.
Sergeant Paul Knapp, badge S63, Detroit Police Department, 4th Precinct.
Very well. I have a valid license. The offer was failure to display and an improper plate. I do have a valid license now for Miss Giles. Ms. Bradfield made a motion to drop the failure to display because the license was valid and just give her the improper plate. Do you have any opposition to that, Sergeant Knapp?
Your Honor, I'm good with dismissing all cases if that's all right with you.
Well,
and you know we have no objection to that, Your Honor.
Hey, listen. So here it is. You can never say, Miss Giles, look Mr. Knapp, look Officer Sergeant Knapp in the face. You can never say he's not being completely fair with you.
Yes. I appreciate that. Yes.
Thank you so much, Sergeant Knapp.
Thank you so much.
Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome.
Detroit Police Department, they just pulled me over for nothing. They just did this and they just did that. You know what I'm saying? You can probably say that about some other officers, but you can't say that about Sergeant Knapp, right? Because
yes,
it's Christmas in May now.
You not for real? It is for me.
Right. Well, I think he's giving you the benefit of the doubt because you went and did your work and got the valid license, man. So
absolutely. All
right. So that's what the most important thing is. We're going to dismiss the cases. You provided valid documentation, for the license and the officer's recommendation. We'll grant that. All right.
Yes. Thank you so much again.
All right. If it's nothing further, Sergeant Knapp, you stay safe out there, and I will see you next time, all right?
All right, thank you, Your Honor. Have a good day.
You too. All right, Mrs. Giles, cases will dismiss.
Thank you.
All right, if there's nothing further, have a very good day, ma'am.
You too.
All right, that'll conclude it right at the 12:30 mark, lunchtime. All right.
Yes, sir.
All right, if there's nothing further, have a very good day, everyone. Madam Officer, what's your name?
Stokes.
Stokes.
Anne Marie.